Ladies and gents, welcome to LA Flights, the home of One More Plane. And you got two new presenters, ladies and gents. My name's Martin. Got all balloons. It's my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to me.
No way. What a coincidence.
Andy. There he is.
Hello. Yes, we're quite new to this live streaming thing. This is our first ever stream here from LAX International here in California, USA. It's a bit of a crazy start this morning. I mean, it's been your birthday. I mean, that's just completely crazy, isn't it? How it's
that's
matched.
the thing, right? I got a message off Peter and Joshua this morning just saying, guys, we can't make it. Can you fill in for us? I was like, mate, it's my birthday. And he just said, well, I don't care. You need to just crack on. So you go and look after it. So here we are.
Yeah, so he should be on a beach in Florida somewhere right now.
That's what he said. Instead,
he's in California, so, you know, whatever. And, we've got the Gulf Air Dreamliner going out. That plane going out on the south runway here at LAX. And it's going all the way to Bahrain.
That's a long flight, isn't it?
Can a Dreamliner even do that flight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it can. All the way to Bahrain from here in LAX.
We got a bit of a problem. Did they give you access to the channel? I can't see the chat. Can you see the chat? Is anyone in the chat? Can we get some hellos in the chat? Some 10 out of 10, some waves? We can't see it, guys.
Yeah, can we get some chat activity, please? I'm really struggling to see the chat. Any LA flights members in the chat? Hello. Let's show some love.
Is it on?
But it's been pretty crazy this morning. You know, I went for breakfast in Denny's this morning, and I also went to In-N-Out Burger on the drive up the interstate.
Oh yeah.
And it was just super busy. Like there was tailgate to bumper traffic on the interstate there.
Hold on, what's it? Is this a Ryanair at LAX?
No, surely that's an American Airlines 737. Surely coming in from Colorado?
No, it's definitely a Ryanair, and it's coming all the way from Barcelona.
What? Is that just a 737?
Yeah, but they've retrofitted it, haven't they? So extra fuel tanks.
Okay, maybe it's a new route that they're doing. That's quite cool. It's good to see Ryanair on their inaugural flight here at LAX. Wow, guys, let's get some hype in the chat. This is crazy. Are they going to do a water salute?
We'll see.
Although, look at the clouds, guys. This is crazy. This is like not LA weather at all. We've had to put a coat on. Martin's got his hoodie on.
Bit chilly. Definitely a bit chilly.
At least we're not going to get too sunburnt today. You know what I mean? It actually is a Ryanair. Wow, that's crazy, guys. We need to get some screenshots of this, guys. This is insane. Let's get all the local press involved. There's a Ryanair making its debut appearance here at LAX.
Yeah, definitely not Manchester Airport. That tag in the bottom left, guys, was incorrect.
What? Oh yeah,
I don't know. I don't even know how that got there. It's gone anyway. It's gone.
Oh, hang on, my phone's ringing. Hello? Really? What, we need it back at Manchester? We just got here.
It's taking a mick, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, honestly. Apparently our CEO, the mystery man, needs us back in Manchester. Really? He just hung up?
Well, let's get back on this Ryanair then,
he just hung up on me. How are we going to get back to Manchester? Do Ryanair fly to Manchester?
I hope so.
That'd be quite useful, wouldn't it? Oh, I was going to go to Venice Beach later and sunbathe for a good little while.
Well, hopefully your host come back very, very soon.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's all we can say.
Yes, but there we go, guys. That was crazy catching in a Ryanair 737 here at LAX International, California Airport. I mean, we have one more plane, guys. Should we do one more plane?
Yeah, let's do one more plane.
Oh, it's a British Airways A380 coming in from London Heathrow. We see these all the time here at LAX.
One after the other as well.
Yes. Honestly, how could we leave this crazy aviation action? One more plane, guys. So your birthday, is it always on the 1st of April? Or sorry, April 1st?
Yeah, I think so, usually.
Yeah?
Usually, yeah.
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought it was in March. Oh, well. Some people could think we're doing some kind of April Fool's Day thing.
I know.
That'd be bizarre.
Definitely not. I'd like to hope not, you know, with a long flight we've had.
Just jet lag, innit?
Yeah. Well, there you go. There's the one more plane.
Yes, one more plane. A British Airways A380 coming in from London to see, and an inaugural flight of a Ryanair 737-800, and a great shot there of the aircraft here on LA Flights. Let's get some love in the chat, folks.
I can't see the chat, but
no, the chat still isn't. You guys aren't talking enough. You need to talk a little bit more. Get this show hyped up a little bit more.
Yeah, let's sign off. I think
that'll do.
That's been busy enough.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's probably been double the amount of traffic we usually get in Manchester.
Folks, we'll hand it back to your proper host, shall we? Do a proper job of this.
Big shout out to Peter and Joshua. You've been April Fool, guys. I guess you kind of guessed that already. I mean, come on. We're not as good looking, you know what I mean? But there you go. Thank you very much for tuning in. We've been Martin and Andy from Airliners Live in Manchester. We'll see you, I guess, on the next April Fool's Day.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody, welcome back to LA Flights Live. Back to LAX. You know, we want to send our biggest thank yous to our good friends Martin and Andy at Airliners Live for taking the helm of LA Flights Live from a top secret location here at LA. Oh wait, hold on, the gig is up. All right, so April Fools, my friends. Happy April Fools. We always like to do something like that, something fun. Every year for April Fools. I hope everyone had a very fun time. Our friends Martin and Andy, like I said, taking the helm of LA Flights Live. Josh, the amazing cameraman, ready to go for today's incredible day of plane spotting. Special guest today here at LA Flights, not Airliners Live, guys. Are you ready?
Well, I guess they were a special guest.
That's true. We continue the special guests here at LA Flights, right? First 10 minutes, we had Martin and Andy from the magnificent channel, Airliners Live at Manchester. Today, we're going to have the actual co-host for LA Flights. We're going to have our good friend Kevin Anthony. Come on, I think you saw him in the first few seconds.
Ah, there he is.
Kevin Anthony, let me unmute your mic. Go for it. You want to say something?
Hello. Oh, no, we're not in Manchester.
Let's see. I think we can hear your sound. Let's see. Sound check 4. Let me know if you guys can hear Kevin Anthony. We might have a little sound issue with Kevin's headset. So let me make sure. Let me send me those messages to see if you guys are able to hear good friend Kevin. Kevin co-hosted the Apple Valley Air Show. Do you guys remember that? 4K. Apple Valley Air Show. He was right here with us. He's wearing the Anchorage Edition t-shirt. I am wearing my Anchorage Edition t-shirt. Are you ready, guys? Special milestone message coming in today. We have Airliners Live. Get ready. 14 months of channel membership.
There
and
you go.
And amazing. As I mute the aircraft sound, we had a Ryanair 737. Oh wait, hold on a minute, Southwest. Amazing community of plane spotters uniting around the world. Today, Airliners Live and LA Flights, 14 months of channel membership. That is amazing. Such a long-term membership. Happy April Fool's Day, everyone. This is the home of the the home of the One More Prank. Cheers, guys. One day we're going to do this in person, right? Hopefully. Manchester, when you guys come over to Los Angeles, right? One day we're going to do this in person and not in April Fool's prank, right? One day we're going to do this officially. We can't wait for that. Good friends, Airliners Live at the magnificent airport, Manchester, being our co-host today. Okay, guys, are you ready? I think we're going to start the show. Yes? I think a cup fell behind me, right behind me, so we're going to clean that up. My friends, welcome to LA Flights, the home of the One More Prank, said perfectly by Martin and Andy at Airliners
That was
Live.
good. That was good fun.
Good fun. We're going to do the, let's see, the day of plane spotting. Happy April Fools. My name is Peter. This guy right here, Kevin, when we fix his mic. Josh, the amazing cameraman, standing up all day long. As I get a little nervous here because a cup fell, we're going to have to clean that up. My friends, welcome to the Saturday special here from Bat Bridge, LAX, north side of LAX. Let's see. I think we're good, right?
Yeah, we can start.
All right, let's go for it. Let's turn on the overlays because this is the home of the One More Overlay. Are you ready? The home of the One More Overlay. Okay, as we correct a little sound issue there. Okay, we have Air Premia now. Air Premia, the A3, correction, the Dreamliner. And by the way, my friends, just a few minutes ago, we had Airliners Live send a whole bunch of memberships to LA Flights. We have 10 memberships being sent to LA Flights by our good friends in Manchester. Are you ready? Thank you so much, my friends Martin and Andy. For those of you tuning in, right at the beginning, we had co-hosts, hosts from Manchester filling in and taking over the show today. Happy April Fools, right? Happy April Fools. And sound check, my friends, are you ready? Let me know if you guys can hear Josh, the amazing cameraman. Go for it, Josh. It's like if this is the first time that we've done a live show. Are you ready? Josh, are you ready? Say something, yeah? And Kevin Anthony, our co-host for today, the real co-host for today.
No, I'm just in the jump seat. Without a seatbelt.
Kevin Anthony in the jump seat today. I think you were muted, but I'm hitting the red. I'm hitting the red, and the playback sounds. It sounds horrible.
Do we go on without it? That'll make things easier. We go on without it.
I mean, I don't know. A short show today? Okay, so a couple of Dreamliners. Okay, the sound back to normal, yeah. Let's see. We have a couple of Dreamliners heading southbound for departure. That's a shame. We have Air Premia heading to South Korea. We have the Japanese Zippy Dreamliner. Good old Zippy on taxiway Kilo. Now we're going to be hoping for the best with that Dreamliner. Hopefully we have a U-turn by this one right here as Joshua and I perform the pre-filming checklist. Took a little long today. Are you ready? It took a little long, but I think it's okay, right?
You know, you put so much effort into sending the signal to Manchester, we forgot how to bring it back to here.
That's the thing. Okay, so we're gonna blame it. We're gonna blame it on that one. Are you ready? I think that's a really good explanation. So, for those of you who don't know, earlier in the show, right? Earlier in the show, we had our good friends Martin and Andy from Airliners Live taking over the LA flight show. Now we had to do. We had to send a signal via satellite. We had to send a signal. We had to do a U-turn around the moon. We had to take it to the International Space Station. We had to do a lot of clever tech bits.
I had to stand up and hold a dish.
Absolutely. So Kevin Anthony, our co-host for today, the real co-host, this guy right here, right? He was holding a big satellite dish on top of the little barrier, the thing that we have here, to send the signal to get the live feed from Manchester, guys.
It was embarrassing. I looked like Mary Poppins holding an umbrella.
Hey, listen, this is why Kevin Anthony's with us today. Not only to hold the satellite dish, but to be the co-host for today's show. We're going to be doing the Saturday special. I think we're going to be ending with, Josh, what do you think? Emirates arrival?
Maybe. Yeah.
I think so. Guys, let's see. Emirates arrival. It's going to be a short one today, but next week we kick it to high gear. And we're going to be doing our usual long shows Monday, Wednesday, maybe Saturday. No, not maybe Saturday, of course Saturday. And who knows, maybe a day in between. We'll do our absolute best. Next week we kick it to high gear. And we will do our usual long shows. Today we're going to be ending with Emirates arrival. That's around 2 p.m. Guys, it's a hot one today. Are you ready? I'm going to be drinking my ice cold water. Kevin Anthony drinking some coffee from... Even though it's a hot day, Kevin Anthony getting his very hot coffee. Are you ready? From the New York City edition coffee cup. And I'm going to be drinking some cold water. All right, my friends. Let's start the show. Josh going for an arrival. It's a heavy. Welcome to LA Flights Live. My friends, let's see, the sound issue preventing me from thanking our good friends Martin and Andy sending 10 memberships to LA Flights. I hope you guys are still watching. A little sound glitch happening just a few minutes ago. 10 incredible memberships by Airliners Live just a few moments ago. Thank you guys. Cheers, my friends. Let's go for the heavy.
You called it. The Zippy did a Yui.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. I was trying to build suspense for that one. Goodness, we have Zippy. The Kevin vibes. Are you ready? Bringing that Dreamliner to the north side of LAX. We'll go to Zippy in just a few seconds after this Dreamliner. All Nippon flying in from Japan, Tokyo Narita. Inspiration of Japan.
All right, let's go to that Zippy that did the big U-turn here.
Yeah, there it is. Big U-turn. We have an emergency vehicle somewhere close to us. Are you ready? Big emergency vehicle right beside us. I had to quiet down the sound there.
I didn't know we were that hot.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I guess summer's really starting to kick in. We've been having so many cold days. It's starting to get hot.
Well, for the viewers, I would like to personally say I am so happy we are here on a sunny, sunny
What a
day.
big surprise. Yeah, big sunny day.
And it's a bolstering 63 degrees Fahrenheit, which is warm considering the weather we've had for the last 4 or 5 weeks. I can still see snow on the mountains and in the background behind us.
And
Well, on
the,
Thursday
yeah.
there was a big storm over there in the mountains.
Yeah, at my work, we actually had thunder, lightning, and hail on that day.
Oh yeah, on Thursday?
Yeah.
Big membership message. Are you ready? We have John. We have 17 incredible months with LA Flights Live. John, incredible milestone being celebrated today. 17 months of membership. Let me confirm your status here on LA Flights. We have a first class member for the past 17 incredible months. Thank you so much, John, for renewing your milestone today. Now, this Joshua zooms into the Dreamliner Air Tahiti Nui. This one flying in from
Well, you got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah, 50-50. Okay, I'm not even going to look. I'm going to say Paris. Let's take a look.
No.
Bye-bye, thank goodness. 50-50 shot. I got it wrong. We have Theodore. 12 months with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, friend Theodore. 1 year membership being celebrated today. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron, friend Theodore. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. You know, Ed is saying LA, Los Angeles has the perfect weather. Not too cold, not too hot.
Until it gets really cold or too hot.
Or very rainy, very wet. Until that happens, perfect weather.
Yeah, no, it does have perfect weather.
Michelle Milan, longtime viewer here at LA Flights, loved the April Fool's joke this morning.
That was great.
Oh boy.
When we were setting that up, you know, a few days before,
We were so excited about
talking
that.
with Martin and Angie, you know, seeing what we could do for April Fools. I mean, this was just getting us so excited.
A very exciting time. Let's see.
Let's see, I feel like the little tech snafu there kind of stopped our thanks to Airliners Live.
Yeah.
Doing this with us, playing a little April Fool's joke on you guys.
What a shame, you know, little tech snafu, little sound snafu, yeah, slowing us down. But I think, Josh, I think the viewers were very excited for that. Yes, the April Fool's joke.
Guys, what did you think?
Was it a winner?
You know, last year we had the role reversal, but with us.
Yes.
I was hosting the show, you were doing the camera work.
I was the amazing cameraman for a few minutes. That didn't last. That's what we have a super sticker from Beamerland, the thumbs up vibes sent right when Martin and Andy were hosting the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Beamerland. I hope you're still watching, my friend. Thumbs up vibes being sent today. Talking about the thumbs up, we are short 215 likes from crossing the first 1,000 likes for today's episode. Thank you so much, Beamerland. I hope you're still watching, my friend. And also, one more super chat. Let's get to the departure, and we'll announce the super chat after the departure.
It's funny. One literally arrived from Narita, and now another one leaves from Narita.
You know, LAX turns into Japan often, especially in the morning hours. One more super chat to announce. We have Penguins 3. I hope you are still watching. We have Penguins 3, a red plane member here on LA Flight, sending us a $10 super chat. Love this. Thank you so much, Penguins 3.
That's Delta Flight 2876 coming in from
There you go, come on.
Minneapolis.
As Kevin tries to spit it out there. Where was it? Minnesota, you said?
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Very nice. Let's see, we Vegan Metalhead 6. We have 5-pound super chats coming in. Mrs. Rogue Monk sending good vibes from Nottingham. Love the April Fools with Airliners Live. Thank you so much. Mrs. Rogue Monk, special hello to Rogue Monk. Lovely viewer who always watches the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much. We have 01 Mike. Renewing a milestone today. Renewing a membership 2 months with LA Flights. Dug that April Fool's prank, LA Flights.
I was looking at the chat to see how many people are saying, "Oh, Ryanair now goes there."
Yeah, Ryanair. You know, I think I saw a few viewers say that. Like, oh boy, Ryanair extended their range to LAX. I bet those fares would be what, like $50 or something?
Yes, but it's £100 to use the bathroom.
Oh goodness. Reminds me of a certain yellow airline here on Los Angeles.
Oh, come on, keep up your spirit.
Oh goodness. We have good spirits here on LA Flights. We have Ibrahim Rozawala, yes? Rozawala. Can we pronounce this, Kevin? You see that name? I have struggled pronouncing that name. Ibrahim Rozawala.
Ibrahim Rozawala.
Very nice.
Yeah, you had it right.
Happy to be part of this family. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Ibrahim, I do my absolute best to pronounce your name correctly. Vince definitely had me second guessing. Good one. Talking about the April Fool's prank. Come on. Sorry about that, my friends. Vince. Thank you so much, friend. Boy, that was exciting. Are you ready? Let's see. What are we going to do next year?
What are we going to do next year?
What are we going to do
I guess we're
next
really
year?
going to have to fly out to Manchester.
Yeah, that's the thing. Next year,
That's what we're going to have to do next time.
That's what's going to happen next year. We're actually going to be heading out there.
And are they going to come to LA and use like their Southern California accents?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
For sure, for sure.
The cameras will be here ready for them next year for the April. Oh, but hold on a minute. If we actually do this, April Fool's, it's not going to be an April Fool's prank. It's just going to be a special co-host day. It's not going to be a prank, is it?
Well, that doesn't sound like a prank.
Oh, we'll come up with something next year. We have Anders Johansson. Superchats. Hello from Sweden. Welcome to the LA Flights channel, Anders Johansson. Always watching the channel. Good vibes to you, my friend. Happy Saturday. One-year membership being celebrated today by Cathay Spotter. We have Yin. How are you, Yin? I'm so sorry for taking this long to put this membership message on the screen. Cathay Pacific 777 flying in from Hong Kong, arriving at 2:22 p.m. Pacific time. What time is Emirates arriving, guys? Do you guys know? I believe it's going to be around 2 p.m. I could be wrong with that. John Kennedy celebrating 1 month with LA Flights. Thank you always for those who donate memberships. Yay for no rain today. John, thank you so much. Thanking the incredible viewers who make this show possible. Helping grow this channel with so many memberships. Thank you so much, John. And here to the rain comment. No rain today. It has been something else the past few weeks. Let's see, estimated arrival time. Thank you so much, Patty the Cat. Emirates estimated arrival. We have, let's see, just shy of 2 p.m. just shy of 2 p.m. I think we're going to be ending with Emirates arrival, right, Josh? Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be ending with Emirates. Next week, like I said, we're going to be kicking it up to high gear. And we'll be doing our usual 9-hour, 10-hour live shows Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays, possibly a day in between.
And guys, also look out for maybe some spontaneous live streams.
Absolutely, that's always a possibility with LA Flights. You know, after doing our 4 days in a row, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I have the wanting to go live, just a spontaneous day. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for spontaneous shows.
Will
Thank
that
you,
be
Rana.
the spontaneous combustion or quad jet shows?
Oh, quad jet shows.
Okay.
We don't want that happening to the LA Flights equipment. Are you ready? I think Kevin jinxing the equipment there.
No.
Ronan Faherty. I hope I'm pronouncing this name right. Gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Thank you, Ronan. Who got the membership? Tegan R. Gifted by Ronan. This early, I should say late morning. Almost to 1,000 likes. I got cookies. Happy Saturday to you. We are only 60 likes away from crossing the first hour of the live show. Crossing 1 hour means that we have to exceed 1,000 likes. Getting close to 1,000. Let's take a look at the windsock after this touchdown, because that one was a little, well, was it wobbly, guys? I think so.
That was solid.
That was solid.
JetBlue coming in from Orlando.
Hey, Orlando.
And on the move is our Hawaiian Airlines flight.
There it is. Air Premia also departing in the south side.
That should be Hawaiian Flight 61 going to Kona.
What about the Air Premia?
It's going to Korea. I'm sure they're not going to Kona.
Oh, and look at this. Look who landed in the south.
Let's say we have a French 777.
No, not today.
Yes.
Not a 777 today.
You're absolutely right. Look at that. That's an A350. 900. It's always good to see that incredible plane. You know, that aircraft does the let's see, the French, I'm pretty sure they send their A350s to Boston.
Yes, they do.
Boston, Massachusetts.
That's rare to see one over on this side.
Oh, it's pretty rare. Scheduled now to land at LAX several times a week, A350. What's so special in Boston? Let's take a look. You know, I've always wanted to see that A350 for the live shows, but I think we're going to have to find one more special plane, one more reason to go to Boston.
I think it's a big German reason.
It's a big German reason. I think we can get to that special reason, possible announcement a little later in the show.
Maybe a little tease.
I'll give everyone, as I stumbled upon my words, I'll give everyone an update on what's going on in the crazy minds of LA Flights a little later.
You try stumbling over Minneapolis.
Yeah, there you go. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one stumbling.
I should have just said MSP.
You're not that far off. You know, actually, you're not that far off.
Yeah, I'm way off, believe me.
We have Samuel. Are you ready? £1 super chat. Thank you so much. Samuel, welcome to LA Flights Live, friend. Next arrival, we have JetBlue, this one flying in from Newark. JetBlue 1773.
we've got Delta 615 holding short, going to Cancun, Mexico.
Special announcement, guys. Thank you so much. Let's see. We have Steven R. through PayPal sending us a $50 tip. My first April Fools with LA Flights. Thank you for the magnificent intro. Steven, I hope you're still watching, friend.
I'm glad you liked it, Steven.
First April Fools, the first of many. First of many, I hope, Steven. An incredible tip. Thank you so much for using PayPal. Thank you, Steven. And one more tip to announce. We have Alan. Alan L. I won't say the last name to protect the privacy, friend. A $10 tip through PayPal, and no message on this tip. Thank you so much, Alan. Alan and Steven. We're gonna go for the heavy arrival now. We're gonna go to this Dreamliner 787-8 flying in from Tokyo Narita. This one is Japan Airlines 62. Rare this one. Are you ready, guys? Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner 787-8.
Ooh.
Not the usual -9 that we see every day. This one, a -8. Okay, we're gonna go to Hawaiian now. Hawaiian 61, this one flying to Kona. This one flying to Kona in Hawaii. I'm already seeing a few guesses on a possible future announcement happening a little later. You know, we're going to confirm a few details first before we make an official announcement, but I'll let everyone know what the crazy minds at LA Flights are thinking about for the upcoming months. No official announcement just yet, not until we have confirmed a few things. We first have to cross our T's, dot our I's, before making an official announcement. But we'll give all of you an update on what's to come.
You know, every time you guys travel with all your equipment, I always think of that line in Jaws. You're gonna need a bigger plane. You guys travel. It's incredible for the viewers to see what these guys do with all that they have to take to go remote.
And it just keeps getting bigger, I think, isn't it like one? We always increase
By
our
one more
baggage
bag?
by one
One more bag.
every
My
time we
goodness.
fly.
Oh, it's a good sound.
Yeah, listen to that. Sounds excellent today.
Sound is incredible today.
WestJet coming in from Vancouver.
Very little wind today coming in from the west. Maybe at 4 knots, 5 knots.
Five
5.
knots.
Kevin, you got a guess?
I don't know, I'm looking at the windsock, so it's half drooping. Is that how you tell by the speed if
Yeah.
it's full or?
Isn't it a fully extended windsocks 15 knots, I believe?
Literally 175. Getting ready for departure. This one I ready flying to Boise, Idaho. SkyWest 3815.
Boise?
Boise, Idaho, yeah.
That came a long way because the commuter terminal's way over on the other side, on the south side. That's a huge.
Which one?
I'm saying this commuter flight, the United don't they take off? Don't they board way over on the commuter terminal on the south side? Past Terminal 8. Past Terminal 8.
I believe they do. The E-175 you're talking about?
No, the United flight.
I'm
sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should have said the more clear.
Yeah, there you go. I was like, what are you talking about, Kevin? Okay, so we have, that one is taking that's called the scenic route around LAX. The scenic route.
Southwest just arriving from our good friend Bruce Campbell's home city of Phoenix.
Hey, Bruce Campbell. That one coming in from Brucetown. We love Phoenix here. We have Richard in New Jersey, the Garden State. Are you ready? Tuning in. Tremendous opening, April Fool's stunt. Congratulations, Richard.
Guys, if you missed it, there's a little joke in the beginning.
Yeah, guys, if you missed it, like Joshua just said, you have to replay the beginning of today's live show. Replay it.
It's worth it.
Don't worry, we'll be right back. We'll be here. Okay, so see the beginning, see the intro, and then come back and press live. And boy, you won't be disappointed by a clever prank, I think.
I think so. It was nice. It was very fun.
It was a clever prank from our good friends at Manchester. Jen in Honolulu, cheers to the Hawaiian departure, the A321 Neo. We love Hawaii here, and we love all the Hawaiian departures. We can't get enough of the Hawaiian flights. We might be going to Hawaii pretty soon. Patty the Cat, first class member. Welcome to the LA Flights family. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. First class member, Patty the Cat, who let me know of the Emirates arrival time. Welcome.
Southwest Flight 761 just landed from Salt Lake City, Utah.
That one flying in from where?
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City, not so shabby.
.757 landed in the south side, heading to Terminal 2.
Came in from Boston.
Boston edition. We love the Boston edition here on LA Flights. That one, Delta 425, 6 hours, 10 minutes from Boston. That's a pretty good sized flight. Little Sky West, this one flying to Redding in California. Taking the scenic route from all the way in the south side of LAX, heading north for departure. We have Jan, are you ready? Jan celebrating 1 month with LA Flights. First month done. Great show, amazing April Fools. Thank you so much, Jan. First 3 letters of that name, I don't want to mispronounce the rest of it.
We've got Alaska Air rolling on its way up to San Francisco.
Alaska, let's go for it.
Flight 3342.
Flying to San Francisco. That's 55 minute flight. Not too shabby, not too bad.
One of the little Embraers.
Say that manufacturer again.
Embraer.
Okay. Perfectly fine with that.
But you know where the Embraers are made?
Where?
In Minneapolis.
Yeah, there you go. Pronunciation top notch here on LA Flights. I pronounce the names perfectly, the viewers' names, and Kevin pronounces the manufacturers perfectly. Perfect pronunciation here on LA Flights.
Yeah, I'm getting a gift card from Berlitz.
There you go. We have Vianney. Am I pronouncing this name right? Vianney Castillo. My husband will arrive at Aeromexico 782, just after 2 p.m. He's the pilot. Make a zoom on his landing, please. We are huge fans of your transmissions. Let's see. It would be nice to get the name. You should have told husband to give us a good wave as he taxis on Echo. We'll zoom in. We'll do our absolute best. Now get ready. We're going to be ending today's show early. We're ending with Emirates arrival, not the departure, my friends. We're ending with the arrival of Emirates just around 2 p.m. We'll see if we extend the show to catch the Dreamliner, to catch the Aeromexico. Is it Aeromexico? Hold on a minute. Let me read the message again.
Yeah, it was Aeromexico.
Aeromexico? Okay. Aeromexico 782. And let's see. Vianney's husband, the pilot.
Okay, rolling. Delta Flight 413 on its way to my favorite city again, MSP. On the A321.
Is that the Neo or is that
yeah,
the...
that was the Neo.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's the Matrix version, Neo.
Yeah, there you go. Pamela, how are you? Pamela, 11 months with LA Flights. Funny April Fool's prank. Good times, Peter and Mr. Cat. Good times and good vibes. Pamela, I'm very happy that you enjoyed the April Fool's today. What are we going to do next year? We're going to have to top this year.
Well, you know, we topped last year, I think.
Oh, by far.
By far. But, I mean, yeah, what's going to happen next year?
United Airlines 251 flying in from Baltimore, Maryland.
The 737-900 series. Oops, excuse me. Did I say that?
Is it the 900?
Yeah, the 900 ER.
Oh, look at this. A little dogfight here with Henry the Hawk and Jack the Crow. Literally did a big flyby next to us. There they are. I think Henry landed over there. You could barely see him in the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Henry the Hawk, are you ready? Oh, Jack the Crow. I think Jack has the upper hand in today's dogfight.
Is that a rocket over there?
You know, that is not a rocket. I'll confirm it. Kevin Anthony pointing to a south side departure.
This one right here?
That one right there, JetBlue. Let me take a look for, let's see, the viewers flying to Boston. There you go.
Another Boston flight.
2,000 feet per minute, the rate of climb. That is not a rocket.
Close but no cigar.
Yeah, okay. Close but no cigar. Best airline to go to Boston? Let's see. I think Delta.
I think so. You gotta take that Atari Ferrari.
Yeah. You gotta go take that Atari Ferrari to Boston just in case someone is planning on a Boston edition. 4-month member, are you ready? We have Florian. Florian Becker, 4 months with this channel. Love this channel and the LA Flights community. Thank you so much, Florian. Florian Becker with us and celebrating a 4-month milestone. Daniel also celebrating 4 months with this channel. Are you ready? No membership message by Daniel. However, the milestone stands. Thank you so much, Daniel. $10 tip coming in. We have Kyle. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle Flynn. And Kyle, keep in mind, today's going to be a short one. We're going to be ending with the with Emirates arrival. Very short show today, but keep in mind, we will kick it to high gear next week, and our usual 9-hour live shows should return starting this upcoming Monday.
And like we've been saying before, look out for those spontaneous, out-of-nowhere streams.
That's why it's so important to be subscribed to LA Flights. It's free and easy. Subscribe, and you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action.
So you never know where you're going to pop up.
You never know.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe we might pop up
in your neighborhood someday.
Yeah. Florian, here's the, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much, Daniel Griffiths. $11-month member celebrated today. Let's see. We have Mao T, 11 months with LA Flights. No message on this milestone. Thank you so much for the 11 incredible months, friend. Thank you so much. One more and you'll enter the Golden Plane Squadron. Elite member, Mao T. Mao Tuyen, elite member. Luna Flower, an elite member, happy weekend. Thank you so much for renewing your membership. Luna Flower, a Blue Plane member, indicating that you have been a paying member in the past.
Here we have American Flight 1315 inbound from Philadelphia.
Family, thank you so much. 7 months. Hello, Josh and Peter. So, Alaskan vibes. Laugh out loud. Family, talking about the host and the one in the jump seat, Kevin Anthony, wearing the Alaska edition t-shirts as the car floors it right behind us. Don't worry, it was just a
Mustang.
Basic Mustang. Let's see, Mao Toyen, 1 membership being gifted to LA Flights. Speedbird 747 fan, gifted by our elite member for 1 month. Thank you, Mao. I appreciate that. I do hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. I love the milestones. Are you ready? We have Kitty B, 9 months of membership. Happy birthday to my hubby of 40 years. Happy birthday vibes. To Kitty B's husband. We love the happy birthday vibes here on the channel. Happy birthday to your husband. 40 years. 40-year marriage. Amazing. Congratulations, guys.
Congratulations, guys.
I'm going to put this message just because it's fun. Are you ready? David Willis likes spaghetti. David, random comment of the day. There it is. The random comment of the day.
Now I'm going to ask about, what is it? The ITS airline?
Which one?
The blue one?
Oh, ITA.
ITA.
Yeah, there you go. ITA. ITA. We should see that one tomorrow. I don't believe it arrives today. I don't believe it's scheduled to arrive today.
Look at this. We have a little construction going on.
Look at that.
Wow, look at that.
Actually tearing apart the taxiway there.
Ah, look, that's a big boulder. A big piece of concrete.
Josh Leclerc saying congratulations on 161,000. You know, very interesting, guys. Are you ready? So back on the... When did we celebrate 160,000? I think it was back on Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Back on Tuesday, we celebrated 160,000. Yesterday, Friday, we celebrated 161,000. And today, we're actually getting close to 162,000. We're getting up there, friends.
Look at that, guys.
The race to 200,000 is on. The race to 200,000 is on. And then the race to 1 million, then the race to 1 million, hopefully, one day, right? We're getting up there. 3,000 subscribers in just a few days. I'll take that any day of the week. And remember, it's free. Completely free, easy, painless. Takes 2 seconds to hit that subscribe button. That just lets you be notified of any updates anytime that we go live. Subscribe to your channel, LA Flights. Easy and free. Tammy Adams, 11-month membership being celebrated today. I love the message. LA Flights, best channel for 11 months. Thank you, Tammy.
Thank you.
Tammy, always watching the home of the one, more plane. Thank you, Tammy.
Let's see, we have a Southwest. Looks like it's taxiing for departure.
En route to San Jose, California.
Avenor 0293. We have Alvanor 0293, $5 tip coming in. I'm west of Los Angeles, west of LAX on Imperial Highway, filing my taxes. I might do some spotting for an hour. Alvanor 0293. Need some plane spotting after a little bit of stress. Enjoy the planes in just a bit. Alvanor 0293, thank you so much for keeping us company, friend. The best of the good vibes to you, Alvanor 0293, as we approach tax day here in the States. Southwest, this one flies to San Jose, California, 737-700. And thank you for using PayPal. We have Ted H. I won't say the last name to protect your privacy. Ted H. $10 tip coming in. Have a great day, boys. Thank you so much, Ted. I appreciate that, friend. Thanks, you
Ted.
for using PayPal. We have Paul Murphy. Another great day of spotting LA flights. Paul Murphy always watches the show today. On the Happy Saturday, I send you the good vibes. Paul Murphy, who celebrated a birthday just last week. Let's see, 8 days ago, yes? 7-8 days ago, last Friday. Wayne Fowler, becoming a member as well. Let me confirm your milestone message. And a first class member. Hey, Kevin.
Yes.
What do you think? Do you let's see. A few viewers are, well, by few I mean just one viewer.
You're talking about my fan club base. Okay. Thanks,
saying
Mom.
that you sound a lot like Bruce Campbell today.
You know what? I have to say, in all honesty, those are very big shoes to fill, because I aspire to try to sound like Bruce, but he has that very, very unique Southern twang. And he's a very slight twang, and I wish I had that, because it makes him sound very, very unique.
So what you're trying to tell me is that you're trying to imitate?
No, I don't have the Southern twang that he has. I wish I could sound like him.
So Richard Clark is saying, greetings, Peter, Joshua, and Bruce.
Oh, well, those I'm humbled at even being considered, but those are huge shoes to fill.
The ZZ Top of plane spotting. I guess there's like some band or something?
Yes.
Aren't they the bearded ones?
Yes, I was going to say.
Thank you, Richard.
You know, I was going to say, while we have a little lull here, for our viewers, especially our international viewers, you know that we've been kind of off and on with our broadcast because of weather. And Southern California has probably been in a drought for, over 5+ years.
Absolutely.
And yet, since January, we have just been deluged with rain. And I was talking to Peter before we went on air. The weather forecasters here in this area, the so-called winter rainy season is calculated starting in October. It goes from October to October. And just last month, from October just to about last month, LAX alone had 20.45 inches.
That's an
of
incredible
rain.
number.
Wow.
That really
20.45 inches.
An absolutely incredible number. 20 More than 20 inches.
Yeah, and LA and downtown Los Angeles is 24 inches of rain. Now this is since October till about, the end of like February, March-ish. And that's a lot of rain, even for Southern California standards.
And I'm pretty sure all of that rain came in just in the past few months.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people have read, we've had big snowstorms up in our mountains. We even had 2 tornadoes that touched down.
We even had to cancel Wednesday's live show. Let's see, it was, I think, 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. We were scheduled to go live on the Wednesday, but we had tornado warnings, and one the night before and one on the actual Wednesday. 2 tornado warnings. So,
and actually 2 that touched down.
Yes.
2 that actually touched down and did damage. And again, you don't think of Southern California, Los Angeles as tornadoes areas. So we've really had some unusual weather.
Absolutely. Los Angeles turning into a little bit of tornado alley there. Oh, yes. I see that.
I will go zoom into it.
This is outside the property, by the way, of LAX. Get ready. Josh was staying with the arrival. Smooth E175 touchdown.
Nice and easy by the Embraer pilots.
Inbound from Brucetown.
Brucetown, Phoenix.
Yes.
Just talking about Bruce. All right, let's go to that little smoke that we see. It's outside the airport.
It's not at the LAX property. This is well clear of LAX. Look at that, it's really going, isn't it? Isn't that at the, like the car rental spot or something?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Is it just a little to the off of the parking structure? I'm trying to see the glide path from the planes coming.
I think that's going to be affecting the glide path. Now, okay, we don't have ATZ today, so I'm going to hold up the scanner right next to my headset to hear any tower conversations. So I am going the extra mile. You should see how I am right now. Yeah.
Improvising.
Joshua looking at me. All right.
Navy 931, have you on time with 2509, runway 24 right, for the land.
Okay, so it doesn't look like it's on the glide path, is it?
I guess not, because
it's a little to the right of the incoming aircraft.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Canadian coming in.
Vancouver, Air Canada, on a 737 MAX 8.
So like I said, if you're just tuning in, you're seeing black smoke that is well and clear of the airport's property. And the smoke?
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, then over to ground, Air Canada 550.
Okay, and the smoke not affecting the arrivals.
But it is blowing a little bit into the...
No, isn't.
Slightly. I mean,
I think
from here, it looks like it's kind of moving to the left, which is into the glide path slightly, but I guess not enough.
Not enough to affect anything.
Good.
We have Cynthia, are you ready? 11 months with LA Flights Live. We have Cynthia saying, I'm excited being close to the Golden Squadron. You're
nice.
only 1 month away from entering that coveted club, the Golden Plane Squadron. Only 1 month away, Cynthia. 11 months today, just one more to go until you cross the 1 year milestone here on LA Flights.
And here we have WestJet Flight 1510 touching down from Calgary on a 737-8. That's interesting. We don't normally get two WestJet flights that are both in at the same time.
241 special, are you ready? In the south side, we have a flying pencil. We have a flying pencil.
There she goes.
Flying to Honolulu. United Airlines 2423. That one a 757-300.
Let's see. So I know there's been talk we might go to Hawaii maybe this month. Any ideas on which airlines we have in mind?
Which airline? Okay, so Josh, before... Okay,
there's just so many planes that fly to Hawaii.
Are we going to make it official, Josh? LA Flights goes to Hawaii.
You know what? We'll
month?
try our best.
We'll try our best. So no official statement on that.
I don't want to give
yet.
anything official because anything could happen.
Del Mar. L. Just becoming a member. I tried my best to rehearse your name quietly, but I couldn't. Are you ready? Del Mar, thank you so much for joining the LA Flights membership today. Next arrival is a heavy. This one is an A350. -9. Scandinavian, flying in from Copenhagen.
Do you like the delivery on that one?
You know, I do. I grew to like it. In the
Over
beginning,
time.
yeah.
Over time.
In the beginning, I really didn't like that one. It's just too plain, I guess. But I liked it. I like it now. I'm sure I'm not the only one.
I like it, but I don't know. I'm not that big of a fan of gray. But I mean, just make the plane white, I think.
Looks like they've knocked down that fire.
Yeah, they did.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
that's
pretty
what
quick.
it looks like. Let's take one last look at this area.
Yeah, we had a big fire. Well and clear of the airport's property.
No more.
No more. A shout out to the fire department around LAX. For those, for that matter, the fire department for the first responders across the country.
Wasn't that the same China Southern Cargo that landed earlier before we went on the air?
Let me take a look. Okay, so this one, flying to Mexico City.
Mexico City?
Flying to Mexico City. Yes, this one arrived in the north side a few minutes before we went live, already in the air. That was really quick. Talk about a quick one for that one. Very quick. Let's hope we have a little bit of a vortex forming. I saw a viewer say that there is a little bit of a vortex forming. You know, I think it's not going to be visible anymore because the smoke is not as thick as just a few minutes ago. Little E175, this one flying in from Reno, Nevada, 1 hour, 3 minutes of flight time.
And the Southwest is rolling now, is on its way to El Paso, Texas.
I'm pretty sure Josh will stay with the arrival. Nope, Josh, we're going for the
2-for-1 possibly.
2-for-1 special.
No, I don't think so. I will get the touchdown of the Embraer.
All right, we zoom in to the one from Reno. Looks like we have a an Atari Ferrari in the south side of LAX. That one a 757-200. A 757 flying in from San Salvador. Delta's 1966. How far? Let's see how long it has been flying. It has been flying for 5 hours. We have a few heavies coming in. We have actually 3 heavies. We have the first one, Turkish 179, a few minutes away from arriving. We also have a Dreamliner, Japan Airline from Osaka in Japan, downwind for the north. And we have another Japan Airlines, this time a 777. So we have 2 Dreamliners and 1 777, all 3 arriving within 8 minutes. And yes, I am confirming 3 heavies will arrive in front of us here in the north.
We missed a KLM flight that's now docking over at the West Gates.
I see it, yes. Dreamliner flying in from Amsterdam. You know, we have 2 KLM flights. Today's short show will prevent us from taking a look at the second arrival. I'm sure we'll get both of them on Monday.
You remember when I said to you, I'm surprised we saw 2 WestJets in at the same time?
Yes.
Now I know why, because the one is waiting for the other one to leave.
Okay, let's take a look. Who's at fault?
The Vancouver flight that came in from Vancouver is still at the gate, and I think the Calgary flight that landed is waiting.
And Calgary, the one that's waiting right now, arrived 10 minutes early, so...
Oh, that's why, okay.
Ah, that's why. Oh boy, it looks like they're still loading the plane.
What's the, let's see, can you zoom in to see the registry number? I'm going to take a look if we have any departure information.
Do you see it?
Let's say we have, oh boy, what is that? Is that Charlie?
Foxtrot.
Alpha?
Alpha.
Mike Sierra.
Yeah, Mike Sierra.
I'm guessing looks like that's gate 28.
No, that's not the right. That's not the right.
It's not gate 28?
No, that's the right gate number, but the registration number for the 737 wrong.
Or wait a minute.
Let's take another look.
And as we take a look, we have Lee Gilmore, super sticker coming in, $5 tip for LA flights today. Thank you so much, Lee. Lee Gilmore, a wonderful super sticker coming in. Thank you so much, Lee. Josh going for the arrival. Who do we have? We have Alaska, Mortar Love livery. Wearing sunscreen, wearing this one, wearing sunscreen, ready for the California sun.
Inbound from Washington Dulles Airport. I've never seen that before.
Which one?
The zinc oxide on her nose.
Hey, ready for the California sun? What can I say?
Yeah.
I've seen this one before. Really? A lot of protection there. Okay, let's see. We have Victor giving us the registration number for the WestJet 737. We have Charlie, Foxtrot, X-Ray, Mike Sierra. There it is. Thank you so much, Sam, Planes and Trains, for giving us the update. $12.19. Wow. Oh wow, delayed. There you go. Okay, so WestJet. Okay, we'll give all of you the update on the WestJet battle. One of them is delayed. This one, Turkish 179, flying in from Istanbul. Big Dreamliner there on runway 24 right. Where do we go? We're going to go for the one lining up.
Delta on its way to Atlanta, flight 899.
A Delta flight. Very nice. A321neo. Look at that. They're doing the... they're flying the A321neo to several destinations, 2 destinations, Orlando and Atlanta. Very nice. Wonderful viewers tuning in. We have Queen Wifey 1995. Hello, my LA Flights family. Welcome and happy Saturday. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is your house, the LA Flights channel. We have Farrell. Good morning, LA Flights family. Good morning to you, friends. Welcome to the Good Day of Plane Spotting with the brothers and Kevin Anthony sitting in the jump seat. And for those of you wondering, who is the guy talking right now? Well, that's Kevin Anthony.
There he is.
You might remember, you might remember Kevin Anthony sitting in the jump seats back in the Apple Valley Air Show. Has kept us company here at Bats Bridge and Clutters Park several times after that. Kevin Anthony giving us the expertise, giving us the statistics.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yeah, I know, right?
Statistics?
Yeah, that's a consequence of me wearing the braces and the retainer. I have literally forgotten how to pronounce that. Kevin Anthony sitting in the jump seat today for LA Flights, our co-host. And are you ready? We didn't plan this. Both of us wearing the Anchorage Edition t-shirts. Anchorage Edition. We love Anchorage here on LA Flights. Earlier today, are you ready? Good friends from Manchester helped us pull a prank on the LA Flights viewers. A big shout out to our good friends, Airliners Live at Manchester. If you haven't seen it, it was a very nice prank that we gave to the viewers.
For like about 5 minutes. It was a good prank.
That was a good one.
Airliners Live hosting the LA Flights channel for the first 10 minutes. Very, very nice. Good friends at Manchester. We have the banana plane. This one's Spirit Wings flying in from Dallas, Texas. A 3-hour flight. 3-hour flight.
And also rolling is a Delta flight on its way to Tampa, Florida. Flight 940.
Tampa, you said?
Tampa.
Okay, let's go to Tampa. A321neo, there you go. A321neo is coming out for Delta.
I've seen a lot of Neo action.
Absolutely, for the long 4 or 5 hour flights. Okay, Josh, look at this spectacular sight. We have 2 Japanese incoming planes. We have 1 Dreamliner to the right of your screen, and to the left we have the big 777-300 extended range. Sam's Planes and Trains, if you're liking all this Japanese aviation action here on LA Flights, make sure to hit that thumbs up. Thumbs up vibes being sent to LA Flights. Thank you, Sam. Jessica asking, what happened with your brother? Well, Jessica, Josh did not grow, let's see, he did not age by a million years, as I call our good friend Kevin old. Josh manning the camera.
I'm still here.
Goodness, come on,
No
Kevin.
one can take that man's place. Joshua is the camera person.
How about giving that a try, huh, Kevin? Being the cameraman? I couldn't do it. I've tried to, but I couldn't. Jen in Honolulu, you are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Incredible. 10 memberships being gifted to this house. 10 memberships. Thank you, Jen. Not only a wonderful moderator here on the channel, also supporting the channel day in and day out with incredible membership waves. If you were gifted by Jen just a few minutes ago, please send her the kind thanks. Let her know how much you appreciate the kind membership. Thank you, Jen. Ann Wilson, a member in the Banana Club. I love to say this. Are you ready? It just flows right out of me. I love to say this. Ann Wilson, a member in the Banana Club. Cheering on Spirit Wings with the Banana Super Sticker. Also, are you ready? We have Metin to Fred joining the Banana Club. A wonderful Super Sticker coming in to celebrate Spirit. Come on, someone has to celebrate Spirit Wings, right? Escape Zoo City. Good afternoon, Peter and Joshua. So excited for your upcoming travels and live streams. So happy to see you on 2-4 right, 2-4 left again. Friendly vibes. Thank you, Escape Zoo City. We took a tour around LAX the past few days.
Yeah, that's true.
And we love to be back at Bat Bridge after missing this location for a very long time. Richard Clark, sorry, I got Kevin's name wrong. I will be wearing ribbons of shame for the rest of the day. Richard. Not Bruce Campbell keeping us company, but our wonderful friend, Kevin Anthony. Sound incredible.
Yeah.
Everything is sounding extremely good right now.
I think a 10 out of 10 in the sound department, Josh?
I think so. I think so.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's see. Aeromexico, what's the flight number? We have a viewer's husband. By the way, Steve celebrating 15 months. Great stream. Great moderators. Great chat. Keep it at. Keep at it. There you go, Steve, as I botch your big milestone message. I'm so sorry, Steve. Thank you so much for renewing that membership. 15 incredible months. We have Aeromexico 782. Let's see. Okay, so this Dreamliner on taxiway Lima is Aeromexico 644 from Mexico City. We are waiting for Aeromexico 782. 782.
That Dreamliner always goes around the backside of Tom Bradley, either to gate, I think it's 121 or 121 or 123. Kind of does a loop. It'll be on the other side of the other Aeromexico plane. I think they usually have to tow it in.
You know, that's actually pretty curious. I'm curious to know. I'm pretty sure it taxis under its own power.
Does it?
I think so.
We'll find out.
We never really see a good shot of this Aeromexico head to the gate, though. So, yeah, who knows?
Well, there's a Delta flight in the alleyway, so it's going to have to wait.
Little Southwest flying in from Reno, Nevada. 1 hour, 2 minutes of flight time. 737 MAX 8.
This is the Delta that Aeromexico is going to have to wait for.
Delta 1194 flying to Salt Lake City, 737-800. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Is it that one?
Is it that one?
No, it's
not.
Dreamliner is blocking the 737.
Okay.
So it's right on the other side of the Dreamliner. The flight right now.
Should be a Delta flight that's in the alleyway.
Yes, Delta 1194 flying to Salt Lake City. You can see the rudder, actually. We can see it here on the screen, Kevin.
You're right.
ETA 2:32 p.m. Thank you so much. We are waiting for viewer's husband, who will be the pilot of the Dreamliner, Aeromexico 782. ETA 2:32 p.m. Pacific time. Sam, I'm going to save your message. Thank you so much, Sam.
Okay.
Paul Murphy, are you ready? Congratulations, Peter and Josh, reaching 160,000 during the week. Not only 160,000, we also celebrated 161,000 during our off days, and we might celebrate 162,000 today. The channel growing today, my friends, this week.
There's Delta en route to your favorite, JFK.
There you go, JFK vibes. Can't get enough of JFK, my friends. Every single time, every single chance we get, we go to the spectacular TWA Hotel to view the planes from that magnificent location. Every single chance I get. Patty the Cat letting us know that we have Singapore flying downwind. Thank you so much, Patty the Cat.
We've got a United Express just touched down from San Francisco on another little Ember.
Let's see, Kevin there pronouncing the manufacturer perfectly.
Sure.
We have Turkish 179 on your screen. Dreamliner 787-9. 13 hours, 20 minutes of flight time for this one. Let's see, Tegan, reminding the brothers, my friend Blake is departing at 12:30 p.m. American Airlines 12:21 to Chicago. Shine the light moment. Savoy, Tegan, that's going to be a south side departure. What seat number, Tegan? What seat number? We will absolutely love to zoom in to the left side, correction, to the right side of the plane. What is, let's see, Blake's seat number? Okay, so let's see, it's a seat with a letter E. So that means Blake is sitting on the right side of the plane.
He could be in an aisle or he could be a window, depending on the plane.
Yes, that's true. It's American Airlines flying to Chicago, so it could either be a 737,
Correct.
It could be a Dreamliner.
We just had Delta touchdown from Sacramento. I think that's Sacramento.
And yes, Sacramento, California. 1 hour, 4 minutes of flight time for the one that just touched down.
Another Ember.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Tegan, seat E. Let's take a look. Okay, so 30 minutes away.
Well, even if he is in an aisle, just can you lean over to your neighbor?
Yeah.
That's what I always think.
Absolutely.
Get very friendly and say, I just need to shine this through the window.
Just in case someone's taking us literally, we do not encourage anyone to stand up during departure and walk over to the window seat.
No. I said lean over. Okay. Lean over. Not get up. I'll have all the flight attendants after us.
Let's see, the departure, 737 Delta flying to Salt Lake City. So this one was the one blocking the Dreamliner 787 just a few moments ago. Delta 1194, Salt Lake City. How many times am I going to say that flight number today?
We got a Delta flight inbound from Seattle.
2 hours of flight time, not too bad. 2 hours of flight time for this one.
So I should give a little tease. As everyone knows, when I come on, we usually do some kind of a survey or some kind of a ranking quiz. So I've got one, just one today, and it'll be an interesting one.
Okay,
just
wait.
One today?
Well,
it is a short show.
It's a short show. We'll see how time allows us.
Okay.
Let's see. I think. Let's see. When do you want to bring out that the quiz?
I can bring it out anytime.
I think we're gonna wait for the. Let's say we have a big 777 arriving. I think next few minutes, Kevin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as time permits.
I think, Kevin, one of your best segments here on the channel, your famous surveys. They always come out. They always come out a little controversial.
Yes, that's true.
For example, a few months ago, Kevin brought out a list of the best. What was it? The best rated airlines.
Well, yeah, we had one for the best rated airlines in Europe, and then we also had one for the best rated airlines in the United States.
And both of them wrong by far.
Well, the
domestic one.
No, the one for the U.S. was better. The one for the U.S. You agreed with. Remember, Hawaiian was like at the top, and we said why. Everyone on that plane has to be happy, wearing a smile.
And of course, Alaska was up there.
Alaska was up there.
Delta was up there.
So it wasn't too bad, right?
And the ones that were on the bottom were not a surprise.
Yeah,
we're not a surprise.
Keep in mind, the list is only wrong when I don't agree with it. All right, that's when the list is wrong.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, are you ready? I think we can abandon the 777 for just a few seconds. Let's go and take a look at the Super pushing back from TBI, Tom Bradley International.
You know, we were having so much fun here with Kevin, I didn't even remember that we have two A380s parked at Tom Bradley right now.
An incredible battle to South Korea in front of us. Asiana pushing back first as Kevin gets his quiz ready. Kevin and his quizzes, my friends. Kevin loves his quizzes.
Yeah, Asiana has 6 of those A380s. 2 of them are parked, so 4 are still currently being in service.
4 of them are currently in service. Wow. Is LAX the only destination that gets the Asiana Super? I believe it is. I believe Los Angeles is the only airport in the entire world.
Let's see. I'm looking at something here. I show... They also have a flight from Sydney to Frankfurt.
Wow.
On that route that they use that plane on.
Really? Okay. I didn't even know that. Let's see, we have Singapore about a touchdown coming in from Tokyo.
You know what's interesting, when you guys were doing the morning arrivals of the Supers.
777 not letting you talk.
I was surprised comparing the seating capacity between Asiana and Korean. Who do you think has the higher capacity?
I think I know that.
Okay.
With Asiana Korean? With Asiana and Korean?
Yeah, between those two.
My guess is Asiana has more capacity.
You are right. Do you know how many?
I mean, no, I don't know how many. But
495 seats. There's 12 in first, 66 in business, and 417 in economy. That's a lot of seats.
What about Korean?
I
mean, I'm guessing it has more first class seats.
It does. It does.
Korean being the more luxurious airline.
With their fancy plates.
Let's see, as Kevin looks for the seat configuration on Korean Air. Are you ready? Do you know how much money it will cost to go on a flight from Los Angeles to South Korea in the next week?
With whom?
Asiana.
How much? And this is economy, right?
Yes. Kevin right here beside me, frantically searching for the seat configuration. Okay, guys, are you ready? Asiana. A question to all of you. How much will it cost to board economy, cheap seats, economy next week on the Super A380 on a flight from Los Angeles to South Korea? It's not as much as you might think. It's actually a pretty good price.
Really?
I'm thinking it's going to be around the same as it is to go to Sydney in the Qantas A380.
Which is?
About $2,000.
$2,000. Okay, Joshua says around $2,000. for a round trip ticket. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Let's see, for a round trip ticket. Josh says around 2,000. Kevin?
I'd say maybe, with the way you're teasing it, maybe closer to $1,500.
Closer to $1,500 for an economy seat? What does the viewers think? Let's see, we have Sam's Planes and Trains. American Airlines 1220, correction, 1277 is an A321. Row E is the dreaded central seat. Sadly, Blake, if he would have had a seat in the window seat, we would have been able to zoom in.
He could still lean over his window neighbor.
That's true. That's
if they're friendly
true.
enough. If they're friendly enough.
If they're friendly.
Or maybe they'll shine the light for them.
That's true.
Just, hey, you know, just hold this up to the window.
Thank you, Sam, for that update. Sadly, Blake, on paper, will not shine the light. Big Dreamliner and Jen, a $10 tip coming in. If your thumbs fell asleep, please feel free to wake them up and like today's show. Side effects may include happy hosts, bonus streams, and additional warm and fuzzy feelings. Not sponsored. Thank you, Jen.
That's good.
I love that.
That's very funny.
I remember when all of your limbs fell asleep in the cold of New York. You were on the ice planet of Hoth.
Yeah, you're not that far off. The cold fingers, the numb fingers, being experienced by your host and your cameraman back in New York City during the Christmas special. Absolutely. Hit that like button. Thank you, Jen. I think one of the best worded messages all day long. Dave, $20 tip coming in. What a great day of plane spotting. Beautiful weather, great hosts, and just got my gold plane.
Nice.
Wow.
Hard to beat. Thank you so much, Dave. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron.
See, that's the reaction you get when you say, you know, I have my golden plane at LA Flights. Everyone will say, wow, good for you.
Congratulations to you, Dave. Golden Plane member, a member on this house for more than 1 year. We have Hans sending us a €5 tip. You guys prove that Muggles can do magic too. Thank you, Hans, for that, friend. Goodness, good vibes. Happy Saturday.
Okay, so what's the price? You got my curiosity peaked.
Okay, let's say we have one more membership milestone to announce, and then I'll let everyone know. Okay, let's say we have Andrew becoming a member today. Let's take a look at your membership. First class membership. Thank you so much, Andrew. Welcome to the membership family here on LA Flights Live. Okay, how much does it cost? Round trip ticket on the cheap seats, economy.
In the cargo hold.
No, these ticket prices, you can actually have a seat.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So economy seating on board that Super A380 on a flight to Seoul in South Korea next week.
Drum roll.
Drum roll. TRK saying $900 round trip. Todd, $2,000 round trip. Adventures with Paul, $1,200. Kevin, you said $1,500.
I said
right?
$1,500.
Josh?
I said 2,000.
Okay, 2,000. Sebastian says $5,000 for the cheap seats.
Oh wow.
Dr. Ray, $1,100. Even Evan Garcia, $2,500. Let's take a look at this. We have D. Peterson, $1,400.
And just to be clear, guys, we're talking about round trip, right?
Yes, round trip.
Round trip.
DW asking that same question. We're talking about round trip or one way? We're talking about round trip. I just picked random dates. Oh, friendly viewers. Hey, cheers. Let's see. Friendly viewers. Okay, so random dates. We leave on a Friday, April 7th, and we come back Tuesday, April 11th. Okay, so random dates. And pretty short notice too, guys. Global travel couple, $758 for a round trip ticket. We have Tom in New Zealand, $900. Tyra Reynolds, $1,200. Guy Bowen, 25 Smackaroos. Evans World, $2,000. Jenny, how are you? $2,800. Okay, the answer is, and this is, keep in mind, This is... Okay, so this is without any special codes, without redeeming special points from your credit card company. This is literally just...
I walked up to the gate and want to buy a ticket.
Absolutely. So if you are an expert traveler, who knows, maybe you have like a little special route to get the special tickets, guys. All right, but this is just, if you go up to the counter and you buy the ticket, easy as that, $2,500 bucks. $2,500 to board the Asiana. One ticket round trip, $2,500 bucks. Short notice too, by the way.
Wow. United on this side. So I want to go back to the seat thing real quick. So I said on Asiana it's like 495 total seats. On Korean Super 80, it's a total of 407 seats.
Oh, wow.
Which is comprised of 12 in first class. You have 94 in the upper deck prestige business class and 301
cheap
in
seats.
economy.
Do they have what was the do they have economy plus or premium economy or no?
It's just economy?
Just pure economy seats?
Yeah, just pure economy. Korean decides to go all out with the business class up. The whole upper level.
Like,
the whole upper level is business class, because like when the British Airways Super 80 was here, they had their economy towards the back of the upper deck. But Korean, their whole upper deck is business.
Wow, that's really interesting.
And a
British
2x2.
Airways. You know, Qantas has all economy, the LA flight seats, right? In the bottom deck.
Oh,
and that's
only
very only.
Oh, interesting.
Only in the bottom deck, Qantas.
Yeah, but
British
they also
Airways.
have the first class and the front bottom. They don't have it in the top deck.
But I'm worried about I'm thinking about my LA flight seats, so economy seats, right? So British Airways, whenever we go to London, if we do it this fall, when British Airways A380 comes back to LAX, October 29th, and after that, we could sit on top on the second deck.
Imagine that.
On the second deck.
In the it's
upper
the last
deck.
upper deck in the rear. Yeah, towards the last quarter of the plane.
That would be amazing. Let's see.
Because that's where the spiral staircase is, by the way, is in the back.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's that spiral staircase. It's a very wide spiral staircase in the back of the Super 80 in the back.
I've gone on top of it. We got a tour from.
Wow.
Yes. You didn't know about this, Kevin?
No,
what?
did not
Kevin
know.
didn't know?
Kevin didn't know. When we flew to to Sydney,
I saw the pictures that you had at the front. Was it the front screen partition?
Yes.
But that's all I saw. I didn't know you got to see the stairs.
We had a very lovely tour.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, the only thing we weren't able to see was first class. But I think for good reason. I mean, those people paid upwards of 20 grand.
To sit, they don't want the host of LA Flights and the cameraman of LA Flights just walking next to them and just eyeing them and taking the tour. Yeah, but very nice. British Airways has their economy, the cheap seats, the LA flight seats, on the upper deck. Very interesting. Asiana
like I said, I should say a portion. I mean, the bulk of them are on the first deck.
Absolutely.
But there is a section in the back.
In the rear of the
upper
Super
deck.
A380. Asiana, however, all economy on the lower deck.
Yes.
All economy, just like Qantas. And I do have to say, let's see, Qantas has economy, premium economy on the upper deck.
That's true.
Premium economy.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Emirates, they put all their big, first class on the second deck, upper deck, I believe.
So all economy, yes, actually that's true. All economy is in the lower deck of Emirates.
Because don't they have the shower and the other special things? That's on the upper deck.
Unbelievable.
I saw a video about that. I think you get like a total of like 10 minutes. You don't just get to shower unconditionally.
Yeah, wow.
I think you get a 10-minute designated time for your hot water shower.
Absolutely. So they are timed. I don't think there's going to be someone taking a
No, I think you just put more quarters in the slot and you say, I need another 5 minutes of shower time.
So they are limited. But still, I mean, who gets to say, hey, I showered on my flight? Not me.
We won't publicize that.
Okay, let's see. We have the battle to South Korea. You know, did you guys know that? Okay, so Korean, we see it as the more. Let's see how to word this correctly. The more luxurious airline.
Upscale. Well,
upscale. I think that's a good way.
I think the flagship airline of South Korea.
Yeah.
Is it cheaper to fly economy on Korean Air or Asiana?
I would think it's Asiana. That's cheaper.
You would think it's Asiana, Josh.
I feel there's a butt coming.
But it's Korean.
Really?
What?
It's actually $400 cheaper to fly Korean.
$400?
$400
That's a
cheaper
lot.
to fly Korean. I prefer Korean. Fly on the cheap seats for Korean.
I would do that. I would rather do Korean.
$400 cheaper for Korean as we give consumer advice to the viewers of LA flights.
You know, the big question, the question that we had on Tuesday with Emirates, how much are the first class seats?
Oh boy, do you guys want to know how much is first class on Korean? Correction, Asiana. First class, a first class ticket on board Asiana costs how much money?
You know, that's a hard one. Because, I mean, first class on any plane is going to be expensive, but let alone an A380. Delta coming in to touchdown. There's the touchdown. Let's go back to Asiana lining up.
How many first class seats does Asiana have there?
12.
12 seats?
Well, actually, they're closed suites.
Yeah.
Ah, that's much more fancy.
You know,
very interesting. Asiana, right? Not giving me the option to select first class tickets on Asiana.
I guess you need a special link.
I believe so. You can buy business class. $7,600 for business class. But not giving me the option for first class.
Maybe they're all sold?
Let's see. No, I don't think so. Very interesting. Asiana, I guess you need a special link or something. They do have 12 first class seats. Korean, on the other hand, gives me the option. Are you ready? Korean. Let's reset. How much do you think it costs to fly first class on Korean Air, not Asiana, on Korean Air, as we give consumer advice here on LA Flights if you're planning your first class adventure to South Korea from LAX? First class next week. How much is it on Korean? Fire Talker, $10 tip coming in. Hello to the LA Flights family all over the planet. Thank you again for the parking structure and going up and down Cat's Hill. Continued success to all of you this past week. We have taken a tour around LAX. We'll do that again, Fire Talker. Stay tuned, my friend. Don't know when, but we will do that again very soon. Thank you, friend. Asiana, this one gets a move on. Only $2,500 to fly to South Korea on economy. This one, leaving in front of LA Flights Live.
You know, it's interesting on that Asiana, the upper deck is not completely business. The last third is economy. And what's interesting, they sell what's called a duo seat, which means you can actually buy 2 seats together.
You know, Turkish does the same thing.
Right.
Yeah. So if you don't want anyone sitting next to you.
I think, yeah, and I think if I vaguely remember, Air New Zealand was one of the first carriers that started with something like that too.
That's
where
cool.
you could buy the two or three seats together.
So that no one sits next to you.
Yeah, and then you could actually kind of make it kind of a mini kind of a bed.
Yeah,
you know, although you'd have to be contorted a little bit, but yes.
Depending if that armrest raises up,
yeah,
you can lay down in the seat.
Yeah.
No, definitely, yeah.
I saw several passengers on the Qantas flight doing the same thing.
Wow, I have never seen 3 WestJet planes in at the same time at LAX. It's rare.
We have the Canadians.
That just landed from Toronto, WestJet flight 1100.
Only a 5-hour flight, not too shabby. Let's see, Rogue Monk tuning in. We just saw Mrs. Rogue Monk earlier in the show. We send a big shout out to both of you. Thank you so much for tuning in to LA Flights. Amazing super chat coming in by an amazing viewer. Are you ready? We have Barbara Sterling tuning in to the Saturday special. As I find your message, here it is. Get ready. Peter, Kat, moderators, good to see you today. Stay safe. Always support my favorite brothers. Love my LA Flights. Barbara, this is your channel, and we welcome you every single day to an incredible day of the plane spotting. Wonderful good vibes, of course, not only to the LA Flights family, but to you, Barbara. Kevin Anthony, Barbara, I'm sure you're hearing a special voice today. Not only Josh and I with the headsets. Kevin Anthony, our good friend. Oh, hold on a minute. Here it is. Here's Kevin.
There he is.
Not to be confused with Bruce's twin brother, which some people thought.
So Kevin Anthony, keeping us company for the day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Barbara, for your incredible generosity day in and day out. Thank you so much. Send your answers. How much do you think? First class on board Korean Air. How much does it cost? Southwest 159 flying to Salt Lake City. Oh boy, look at this. We have an aircraft over Malibu, California, getting pretty close to Los Angeles. We have Cathay Pacific, a 747 flying in from the city of Anchorage. Now, Josh, let's see, Josh wearing, I think, the Boston edition hoodie, Josh?
Boston.
Okay, but Kevin and I wearing the Anchorage edition. We are trying to convince Cathay Pacific to arrive north side, and I want every single one of you to send the going north vibes, also rolling the dice, because we're rolling the dice to have this incredible freighter 747 land in front of us. Roll the dice, my friends. Send the north vibes to Cathay Pacific.
There goes Delta 3640 en route to San Jose, California.
E175, this one. Let's see, roughly 1 hour flight.
Is that another Emperor?
Yes.
Okay.
Kevin pronouncing that perfectly.
Of course.
Looks like we have a fan coming in to say hi. Eva Air departing on the south side. Let's hope Peter doesn't forget the stickers. Kevin, remind Peter to give him stickers. There goes Eva Air to Taiwan, Taipei. I think. Let's check on flight radar where exactly that one was heading.
We just had a wonderful viewer stop by who wants to remain private.
Wants to remain anonymous?
Yes.
Okay.
Kevin with the pronunciation, you know, you did better than me.
And I don't even wear a guide in my mouth.
Wow, look at this. We had a wonderful viewer stop by. Hold on, let's get to the departure, and I'll let all of you know. I can even talk. Very nice.
All this talking about Korean and Asianas went somewhere.
It actually did something. Actually got something out of it. Goodness. Sam's Planes and Trains, are you ready? £20 Super Chat, British Airways, A380 configuration, economy, 287 seats with 199 on the lower deck and 88 on the upper deck. Hopefully one day we'll be on the upper deck, of course, economy, the LA flight seats. Plus 55 in all. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. I think I ruined your message. Let me just start from the beginning. Sam, British Airways, A380 configuration, economy, 287 seats with 199 on the lower and 88 on the upper. Economy plus 55 seats in all of the upper deck. Business class, 97 seats, 44 on the lower, 53 on the upper. First class, the Kevin Anthony seats. First class, 14 seats, all on the lower, for a grand total of 469 seats. Sam's Planes and Trains. Thank you so much for that update. Very nice. Look at this, guys. Are you ready? Let's see. Hold on. This is the right camera. So a viewer just stopped by, wants to remain anonymous, and I gave him stickers. So don't worry. Well, he or she. All right, he or she. I don't want to give any information. They. All right. Wonderful. So this is Korean Air, the amenity kit. Look at this.
What? Wow.
The amenity kit.
I didn't expect that.
On first class. Look at this, Korean Air. We thank the viewer who just stopped by, wants to remain anonymous. The amenity kit. Look at this. Very nice. Look at this. Emerald. Let's see. Purse full of goodies here. I wasn't expecting this.
I think he brought you amenity kits from all the different classes.
Absolutely. Not only first class, but also business class and all that good stuff.
Wow.
This is, wonderful. And also Delta guys.
Delta.
Also Delta guys.
Wow.
Guys, I'm thankful. Wow.
Guys.
Wasn't expecting this.
That was awesome.
And yes, I tried my best to put this anonymous viewer on camera. Sadly, not wanting to go on camera today.
And when somebody brings you that many amenity kits, that's not subtle. Like you need a shave, you need a
my goodness!
Teeth,
could it be a message?
Deodorant.
Could it be a message to LA
deodorant?
Let's see. I think a message to get a shave, no, to go have a shave. Hopefully not. Okay, so we have two 747s incoming. This is the first one. We have Atlas Air flying in from the city of Anchorage. Get ready. We have a second one, Cathay Pacific over downtown Los Angeles, also flying in from the city of Anchorage. We're waiting for Cathay Pacific. Hopefully, roll the dice. We have Cathay here in the north side of LAX. Atlas heading south. Will Cathay Pacific head north? Stay tuned and you'll find out. Roll the dice and go north vibes. Does defeat 17 months with LA Flights membership. I can almost smell the Platinum Plane. Big love to all of you. The Platinum Plane, my friend, reached at the second year of paid membership. Dusty Feet, you're getting so close, my friend. So close to the Platinum Plane. Who will be the first one with that Platinum Plane?
All right,
we have
here
Antonio.
We go.
Yes, Josh, go for it.
Korean.
As we zoom in, Antonio Williams, a $5 super sticker coming in. Thank you so much for the $5 tip, Antonio. Welcome to LA Flights, where we love the quad jet action. Hey, friendly viewers. Wow, who's making all that
That's
sound?
the 747 that landed in the south. That's the reverse thrust. Very loud. Who knows, we might get a heavy landing, maybe not.
Boy, I love Anchorage. I mean, they just had 4 hours ago, 4 hours, 30 minutes ago, 2 departures out of Anchorage, heading here to Los Angeles. Imagine seeing all the freighters in Anchorage. I don't know. I really don't know. This is why we're having so much trouble. Josh, look at this. We have 2 of them in the shot. Possibly,
wow, there it is.
Look at that.
We might possibly have the thumbnail for today's show. Josh, if you can, possible thumbnail, possible highlight of the day, a 747 in the distance and Korean.
Yeah, he went long. Went very long.
This is quad jet action on LA flights. Oh boy, Jeff in Texas giving us the bad news. Cathay Pacific 747 that we're waiting for headed south, vectoring to the south runways. What an absolute shame. Thank you, Jeff, for the update. However, special plane, Air New Zealand 6, flying downwind for the north side of LAX.
Now, what you didn't see, but you probably heard, that was the WestJet plane 1697 going back to Vancouver. It came in from Vancouver, turned around, now it's going back to Vancouver.
A lot of WestJet planes today.
Yeah, we've had 3. We had a total of 3. Now 2 are in, but we had a total of 3. I've never seen 3 at the same time.
Boy, that's an incredible sight.
Yes.
Kevin, you're seeing this on the screen.
Wow.
747 in front of Clutters Park. That's taxiway Alpha.
It's rare that they go long.
Very long. Very rare. Very rare to see that one, but hey, 747 Atlas going long. Goes long. Hey, look at this. I love the comment. We have Joshua, not the cameraman, but Joshua 615 loving the content today. We have Spion Silver with the Lufthansa rudder. Quad jet overload. That's always a good problem to have, I think. Oh, let's see, first class fare. Guys, how much do you think? I'm going to replay the messages. I'm going to see all the answers given. I'm going to see all the answers given for the guesses, right? We're guessing how much does it cost to fly first class, last minute ticket purchase, let's say next week, let's say Friday.
Well, let's see.
How much does it cost to fly first class on the blue behemoth of the skies? I have the answer.
Let me give my guess.
Yeah, go for it, Josh.
I was saying it's going to be less than 20 grand. 18,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
Oh, look at this. What is this?
Josh,
what is that?
Let's see. That is, I think that's an exec jet, Josh. I am not seeing it on flight radar. Hold on a minute. Keep your eyes on that.
Yeah, it's an exec jet. Maybe flying in from... I don't think it's flying in from San Diego. That's way too high for an exec jet.
Josh, I am not seeing it on flight radar. Does anyone have some information on this one? I'm going to check radar box. It could be a blocked flight.
Flying directly above us.
Flying directly above us. I'm trying to find any flight information. Let's see. Forget about it. Look at this. I'm not seeing it. It left San Diego. It's a Gulfstream. 14 minutes and the information blocked. The owners of that jet, they don't want you knowing where they are headed to today. Information blocked, and it did leave San Diego 15 minutes ago.
Do you know what type of exec jet?
Gulfstream, let's see. I believe it's a G5.
G5.
Okay, answers. Are you ready? DW, $9,000 round trip. Let's see. So I'd say, okay, so 9,001 way. 18 grand total for the round trip ticket. DW picking 18,000.
That's what I thought.
Jenny saying $25,000 for first class. We have Jen in Honolulu. $18,000 in first class. So I think 18,000 is a common number. Trevor, 11,500. JL picking 25,000. We have Todd, $19,000, almost 20,000. Zachary picking almost $22,000. We have Paul, 16,000 pounds. Let's see, equaling to how much is that in U.S. currency, Kevin? 16,000 pounds.
Pounds sterling into what, dollars?
Yeah. 16,000.
I'm still trying to convert the last one you gave, the schmackaroos. I'm trying to convert schmackaroos into U.S. dollars. That one threw me.
16,000, 19,700.
Yeah, there we go. Joshua, the currency expert, $19,000.
I did that in my mind, by the way.
Joshua.
I could hear the gears churning. And
Absolutely. I can hear you typing in your head, Joshua.
That's how it works.
Peter, 14 grand. TRK, 18,000 at least. All right, the answer, first class. How much do you think it costs?
Schmackaroos. Hold on, don't say how much yet. Let's wait until this very special arrival.
Absolutely. Josh, let's see. I did something to the overlay, so right now we have no overlays on the screen.
Oh, this is special.
Yeah, special. We have the All Blacks.
I can't even remember we saw last time we saw this one land north. Look at that, maybe possible highlight of the day.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 inbound from Auckland, New Zealand.
Do you need help, Peter?
Yeah, you want to come over here, Kevin? Go for it, Kevin.
On a 777-300ER.
All right, Super Behemoth 8th. Okay, how much does it cost to go first class on board Korean? $17,000. Wait, hold on a minute. How much does it cost? $16,390.
Is that one of those just walk up kind of fares, or you have to plan ahead?
You know, this is...
Doesn't tell. I guess when you're paying that much, it doesn't really matter.
Let me take a look. All right, let's see. Is it on the Korean website? That's going to be interesting. $18,000 on the Korean website.
18,000.
18,000. So if you just go up to Korean Air, no special travel agent needed, no special codes, no.
It's 18.
18 grand if you go on Korean website right now for flights next week. And keep in mind that's short notice.
Peter?
Short notice flights. Yeah, go for it, Josh.
Am I gonna get any praise?
Joshua.
I was right on the mark on that one.
You're wrong about that because it's actually $18,004. So you were wrong.
Right on the mark.
No, Josh, you said 18,000. The price is actually $18,004.
Come on.
Kevin, how much did you say?
I'm going to turn to the cheering section. Josh is number one. Josh
there
is number one.
There you go, Kevin.
Josh is number one.
No, $18,004. You know, I remember I said $18,004.
Wait,
so
where did the 16,000 come in?
Let's see. That was a little mistake by me.
I
was reading somewhere different. It's actually 18,000. But hey, that's on the Korean's website, and you know, as first-class fares go on Super A380s, that's not too bad.
Delta Flight 501, arriving from Atlanta, Georgia. And no, it's not a Neo. It's just an A321. I think we just about used all their Neos this morning.
Yeah, we saw like what, 5? already.
You know who's using the Neos almost exclusively for Hawaii is American, at least out of Los Angeles. Almost all their flights to Hawaiian flights are now on A321 Neos.
On Neos, wow. Maybe.
Yeah, in fact, I'm looking. Every flight out of Los Angeles to the Hawaiian Islands are all on an A321 Neo.
American Airlines really committing with those A321 Neos.
Talk about a little size comparison there. We have the little E175 right next to the Super A380. Did we say where this one is flying to? E175 flying to Bozeman, Montana.
Did you say that was an E or an Embraer?
E175. Just say E175.
E175.
Embraer.
Embraer. Actually, those are made in Brazil, aren't they?
Yeah, Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah.
All right, after this Korean departs, I think we're going to do the quiz.
Okay. Okay, Super A380, 18 grand to go on first class, and only $2,100 to fly on the LA flight seats, to fly on the cheap economy seats. Only $2,100 for economy. Compare that to Asiana's economy. Asiana A380, $2,500. This one only $2,100. I prefer Korean. Which one do you prefer? Would you pay the extra $400 to fly on Asiana, or would you save $400 and fly on Korean Air as we provide consumer advice to the viewers of LA Flights Live?
Boy, you're going to be like a regular travel expert.
You know you're not that far off. How about
like the Peter Greenberg wannabe?
Hey, well. There she goes. Super flying back to South Korea.
Now what I'm going to do on this is I'm going to list the source at the end, because if I give it at the beginning, everyone's going to go look it up. I really want some really good guesses on this one.
All right, that's a
unbiased.
good idea.
But I will give the source afterwards, because last year I didn't give a source and I almost got rushed. But now this survey was taken last year, because obviously, everything is usually at least a year behind when they do surveys, because it's for the whole year. So this particular survey was done. It's the 10 airlines with the most international flights that departed from LAX.
Okay, so you guys got that. So
for a particular month.
Okay, so do we have any? Which month was this taken?
Let me see if I can see the date of the article.
So the airlines with the most international flights out of LAX in March. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is for the month of March
of last year.
Of last year.
Let me double check, make sure it was last year.
Hold on a minute. Let's see. I think it's current.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we just saw March.
March 2023. Hold on a minute, Kevin.
I'm double checking, because I think it was last year, because
yeah.
I don't remember printing this.
In 2022.
In 2022.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Let's see. This is just talking about the stats of the airport for 2022. But this survey, I think this list, I think it's 20 hours ago.
Okay.
Kevin Anthony. We have Little Volaris. We have Alfredo. Do we have any Alfredos in the live chat? If we do, if we have any Alfredos, the plane that you see in front of our screen, in front of your screen, that's your plane.
I mean, I'll give a little tease. This won't be for the question I'm asking, but this will give you an overall understanding of LAX. From LAX, we have approximately 57 airlines operate flights to 69 international destinations and 70 airports.
Most of those, let's see, are like the freighters as well. A lot of cargo action.
That's true. That's true. We have to include the cargo as well as commercial.
Okay, we're including cargo too.
But the question I'm asking is specifically on passenger planes.
Okay, so commercial.
So it's the 10 airlines with the most international flights, meaning passenger flights, from LAX for, I think it was what, last March.
Okay.
Last March.
Let's see. I think we can go to top 10. I think we can start with number 10.
Right. So we're going to see if the viewers have some ideas, or do we just going to go straight into the count?
Send your opinion. Send your guesses for the 10th spot on the airline that has most international, well, the 10th most international flights out of LAX the past month. We have the Alaska 737 coming in. Flying in from Seattle, Washington. Okay, let's see, any guesses we have for 10th most international flights out of LAX. We have Tango India Aviation picking Delta. Evan Garcia picking Delta. Cathay Spotter, who renewed the membership today, 1-year member. Golden Plane Squadron picking United.
I think both those, Delta and United, they have to be way high up in the list.
Teresa Walsh picking Air Canada. There's several Air Canada flights, also WestJet flights every single day.
That's a good one. That's a good guess.
Sam's Planes and Trains picking Air France. Let's see, we also have this viewer, Nurhaya81, picking KLM. Kane Nolby picking Virgin Atlantic. All right, let's go for number 10 after the departure, Kevin.
Okay.
After the departure, we'll go to number 10 in the list.
That was a Volaris flight going to Mexico City.
Yeah, Mexico City. And the name Alfredo. Okay, you know, Kevin, I think new strategy.
Okay.
I think we'll read out the bottom 7.
Okay.
And for the last 3, we'll ask the viewers to send their opinion.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so we already had the guesses for the 10th spot. Tell us, who is the 10th?
You had one viewer that had it correct, Air France.
Air France.
I'm sorry, let me say it the way you say it, Air France.
Well, that's how you pronounce
Air
it.
France. Yeah,
That's how you pronounce it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Air France. That was number 10. Number 9, Avianca.
Wow.
Oh, by the way, I should give the numbers. Excuse me, I apologize. So Air France had 108 flights per a given month, which was like, I believe, last month. Avianca had 140
That's
flights.
a whole bunch of flights for Avianca.
Yeah.
Wow.
Then number 8 is Aeromexico with 164 flights.
I would have expected Aeromexico to be a lot higher in
I would have
that
thought
list.
that too.
Aeromexico, wow, only 8th in most international flights out of LAX in any given month.
Now, number 7 was, one of your viewers kind of guessed it. It was actually WestJet, which is funny because they don't have that many flights, but I guess they're consistent. Like we saw, 4 flights already?
Absolutely, and that's daily.
Daily, yeah. So and there's other flights, but we just saw 4 in a very small amount of time. But yeah, WestJet has 204 flights per month. And then what? We're going up to, let's see, what are we, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Number 6, American Airlines with 266 flights.
You know, American Airlines, they have their London flights. They fly to London, I think, 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
I believe 3 or 4 times a day. The number of flights to London.
Which, by the way, I have to say, I caught your coverage last week of the inaugural Delta flight.
Yes,
going
to London.
to Heathrow. which I believe is a night flight.
It's
right?
a night flight. Yes.
Yeah,
Delta. What is it?
330 Neo.
A330 Neo. The flight number is 896. As I stress my memory, trying to remember the flight number. But yeah, they're increasing the flights to Europe. Delta's going to be flying to Paris a little later.
Right.
Amsterdam as well.
Yeah, we talked about the Papa 80 flight that they're going to have.
We talked about that as well.
I think they're also, I'm not sure, I think they're also going to New Zealand.
Boy,
I have some other new stuff I was going to get to later. I think that was one of them. But
so I'm pretty sure this list will change.
Probably, yeah.
Later in the year.
Yeah.
But as of right now, American Airlines
is number 6 with 266 flights. Number 5, we just saw leave.
Alfredo.
Volaris with 293 flights. Now that one doesn't surprise me because they do have a lot of flights in and out of here. We don't always see them depart on the north.
We don't normally see them arrive in the north.
I'm sorry, you're right.
But the departures are pretty common here. And they also have a whole bunch of red-eye flights, Volaris.
That's true.
A whole bunch of them. Also, even they not only fly to Mexico, they also fly to San Salvador.
Correct.
For the red-eye flight. So they have a whole bunch of flights out of LAX, Volaris. All right, go for it.
Okay, so what are we up to? We were up to 5?
Yes,
now
4th.
Now 4th is Air Canada.
With
200, with only 3 more flights than Volaris, 296 flights a month.
Air Canada.
Air Canada.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah. Oh, talking about, let's see, we have WestJet lining up on the runway.
Well, I'm guessing it's either going to Calgary or Toronto. Or it could be, no, that could be the Edmonton flight. I didn't look. Hold on.
You got it right the first try. It's flying to Calgary. WestJet 1511.
Their flights tend to literally do a turn. Where they come from, they return. They literally just turn around and go back to where they came from.
They're just on that cycle. They're just on
at least for LAX. At least for the LAX flights. They literally just turn.
WestJet 1511. This one arrived when? This one arrived 11:39 a.m. That's 1 hour, 20 minutes ago. Turnaround time, incredible.
You know, not the fastest WestJet turnaround I've seen it.
Really?
I think, didn't it get down to like 50 minutes?
Wow, 50 minutes.
That turnaround?
You know, Josh, I was actually surprised. I was actually mesmerized by the 1 hour, 20 minute turnaround time. That's right, we've seen quicker turnarounds by WestJet, 50 minutes. Lasting only 50 minutes. They are in a hurry. Let's see, okay, this one, Delta flying in from New York City, a 767 flying for about 6 hours. We're going to continue with that list after the arrival because it's going to get loud.
Right, because we're down to the top 3. This is where we're going to let the viewers think yes.
Top 3. You know, Air Canada, right? 4th place, right?
Mm-hmm.
4th most with international flights out of LAX. Air Canada with 296, right, Kevin?
Right.
They fly to Vancouver. Air Canada flies to Toronto.
Correct.
Montreal.
Edmonton? Montreal, yeah.
Calgary. Winnipeg. They did not fly to Edmonton.
Sorry.
That's WestJet that takes that route.
Correct.
Edmonton, operated by WestJet, but certainly, wow, Vancouver, Toronto, Montreal, Calgary, Winnipeg, operated by Air Canada, 296 monthly flights, wow.
I didn't even realize it was that much.
Many destinations, right, Josh?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess they're really spaced out because the ones that really pop up in my head is the Toronto flight, which is a big one, the A330.
Neo. Oh, no, hold on a minute. Not the Neo. A330 300. We saw that one back on the, when was it? On the Monday live show.
And then you got a couple cool Maxes that come in. But I mean, after that, I feel like that's all we see of Air Canada when we get out here.
They have a whole bunch of flights. They're flying under the radar, Josh. Are you ready? Okay, let's see. Tony K, how are you? Hello, Kat, Peter, and let's see. And the LA Flights family. How are you? Tony, welcome to the Monday special. Okay, let's see. Sam's Planes and Trains sending us a £5 tip. Shine the light, pushing back. Blake now in the window seats. Look at this. Okay, so American Airlines 1221. We had Tegan, yes? Tegan notified us that Blake, a friend, flying on board American 1271. Sadly, an aisle seat. Now, new update. Blake has a window seat. Now, it's going to be very difficult for us to zoom into the right side of the plane in this afternoon light, but we will do our absolute best, and we'll shine the light. We'll zoom in to the shine the light in just a few minutes. American 1271, please, guys, don't let me forget about this flight. I am seeing it right now, and it's still at the terminal, it looks like. American 1271.
And right now, Josh is on a Hawaiian Flight 3 en route to Honolulu.
There you go, Kevin. By the way, for those of you tuning in, we're also thinking about doing a Hawaiian special in the month of April. So let me see if the viewers are excited for that. Possible Hawaiian special happening very, very soon. If you guys aren't excited about that, well, we'll stay here at Bats Bridge, I think.
Look how fast this Delta's taxiing on Echo.
Wow.
25 knots.
25 knots on the ground. And I was going faster.
Yeah, slowing down.
It just slowed down. It was going faster.
Delta 482 flying in from New York City, 5 hours, 48 minutes of flight time. Okay, Kevin, give us the rundown from 10 to 4.
10 to 4.
For those of you tuning in.
Number 10, Air France. Number 9, Avianca. I'm sorry, Air France.
There you go.
Number 10, Avianca. Number 9, Aeromexico. Number 8, WestJet. Then we have American Airlines, Volaris, Air Canada.
Right, okay, so that is 10 to 4. The airlines with the most international flights out of LAX
for a given month, right?
For a given month.
Right.
And this month, March.
Correct.
Okay, top 3. Which one is number 3? The third spot in the list. Most international flights out of LAX.
It is Delta, and I'm telling you, I know this is going to change this year because we just talked about it. They have a lot more international flights they're adding.
You know, Delta can go to number 1.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think so.
I think this year they will, because like I said, they're adding a lot more international destinations now that they've just redone the terminals 2 and 3 here. They have 298 flights.
298 flights. That number will change. Let's take a listen to the Rolls-Royce engines getting a move on. Peter in Frankfurt, are you ready? 249 tip. Guys waiting for Lufthansa 747, Queen of the Skies. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter in Frankfurt, welcome to the good day of plane spotting. Let's see, Mark Razor was correct. Let's see, we have Biro Amir picking Delta for number 3. Von Taylor wrong, Delta is number 1. Later in the year, I'm sure that number will change, but currently as it stands, Delta is number 3. The third most with the international flights for any given month. So only third spots, third place for Delta. Okay, who's the second most?
United Airlines with 301 flights. Remember, this is international. This is not domestic. These are international departures.
Boy, United Airlines. Okay, so they fly to Tokyo. They fly to London. Let's see. Where else do they fly? International.
And it could be South. Don't they do some South American?
Yeah, they do have some South American routes. They fly all over. All over. Wow. United Airlines with 301
Mm-hmm.
departures, international departures out of LAX. United Airlines. That one getting me by surprise. Now,
number 1 is going to catch you by surprise.
Don't say it just yet.
I really did think at least an American airline, Delta, United, or American Airlines was going to be number 1, but I guess not.
Okay, number 1. Who is the one? Number 1 with the most international flights out of LAX for any given month. Give me the airline viewers. Which one do you think? Kevin, hold on.
Yeah, this is a surprise.
Who's number 1 out of LAX, the most international flights?
That's United Express. Just arrived from San Francisco. Flight 4687 on an
E175. Josh, I think we're going to have to abandon the Atari Ferrari because possible shine the lights. We have American 1271 flying to Chicago. Possible shine the light. Blake will shine the lights in just a few moments. Lined up on runway 25 right.
Let's go above us first because this is looking pretty cool. Then we'll go to that south side departure.
I'll let you know when Blake gets a move on. Still on the runway. Possible shine the light happening in just a few seconds. We have American 115 flying in from Dallas, Texas, flying over LAX, heading to Honolulu. Will arrive in Honolulu 15 hours from now. Joshua, American 1271 getting a move on. Blake, I hope your light is ready.
Where? Do you know where?
South side is going to be lifting off around the control tower.
No, do you know where in the plane?
No. I don't know. No
okay.
Seat number, but it is a window seat. Blake, we're going to try and look for you, friend. There it is, lifting off on, next to the cranes. Shine the light. Let's see. It's going to be very difficult.
Come on.
Do we see any lights? I don't see anything. Shine the lights. Blake, possibly over the wing. I don't know. I don't see it. Come on, Blake. Switched to a window seat from an aisle seat at the last second.
Man, I hope he has shined a light when he lifted off.
Let's go to the Atari Ferrari. Have a safe flight, Blake. Let's go to the Atari Ferrari.
On its way to Boston.
Boston, there you go. Flying to Boston. Okay, let's see. A few viewers picking American Airlines for number 1 in Kevin's list. Number 1, most international flights out of LAX.
Ooh, what is this? Look at this.
Oh, look at this.
Hey, look at this.
Wow.
Now, there's some you don't see every day.
No.
A Cirrus. This one flying in from Las Vegas, not Harry Reid International.
That's so cool.
Wow, look at that. That's a wonderful flight flying in from North Las Vegas Airport.
I would never have thought that on the north side. I would have thought. No, I mean, usually they on the south,
you're not that
right?
far off, absolutely. Very nice treat. Flying in from North Las Vegas Airport, very nice. I was supposed to take my pilot training, my PPL training in North Las Vegas Airport right after high school.
We're still waiting.
We're still waiting for that one. You're not that far off.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. On its way to Narita, Tokyo. All Nippon. Flight 5 on the Dreamliner.
Okay, let's see. We'll just go for it. Number 1. Let's see. Okay, top 3.
Top 3, again, was Delta with 298. United with 301.
And number 1?
This is going to get a lot of... I know people are going to roll their eyes on this one.
All right, drum roll.
Drum roll. Alaska.
Wow.
Alaska with 331 flights. And I know that Alaska does a lot of flights south of the border, right?
Several flights to Mexico, Central America as well.
And Alaska completely slipped my mind. I didn't even consider that.
Alaska Airlines, number 1. And I see Captain Ken Ray watching the channel right now. Delta, you're Delta, number 4. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Number 3, excuse me.
Right. But as I said, I think these numbers are really going to be skewed later in the year, especially with Delta. Especially with Delta.
Delta Airlines, I'm sure that one's going to be number 1.
Yeah, they're blowing up.
London, Paris, Amsterdam, just to name a few.
Oh, they're going to do the Amsterdam from LAX?
Yeah. Flying to Amsterdam, absolutely. So Delta's certainly going to be number 1 by the end of the year. Mark Luca, thank you so much. A $5 tip. And that concludes a Kevin's
trivia.
list.
Yeah, trivia. By the way, I have to give the shout out to the source because everyone's going to say, "What on earth did you get that?" This is from the website simplyflying.com.
Okay, and
in case anyone was asking.
Which one was the one that you got the airport rating, the airline ratings?
Oh boy,
Simple Flying is actually credible.
Yeah, the other one, we don't talk about that one because that one got me in a lot of trouble. And that was like a fly-by-night website.
Yeah, no. Simple Flying, that one, a lot more credible. Thank you so much, Mark Luca, $5 tip. I am going to go spot the British Airways Super landing at Boston. And I might buy the Boston edition t-shirt. T-shirts, also hoodies, Mark. Enjoy that site. We might be there for the month of June. We might. To capture Lufthansa Super A380.
Delta flight 457 inbound from Atlanta.
Let's see, Mark. Okay, so we might be going to Boston. Alexis, are you ready? Saying yippee. Alexis in Honolulu. Wonderful Hawaii. We might be going to Hawaii for a plane spotting special later in the month, possibly second half of April. The flights are cheap, unbelievably cheap, my friends. They're like $200 per person. We can't miss out on an opportunity to go to do some plane spotting from Honolulu International. It's only $200 per person.
200?
$200.
Wow. Yeah. When you say a wing seat, that's literally sitting on the wing with a seat belt. That is cheap.
Let's see. Oh, and correction, Delta will not be flying LAX to Amsterdam, but they will be flying to Paris, London. I stand corrected.
Okay.
Thank you.
You've been standing all morning.
Oh, you're not that far off.
But I know they're going to Papeete. That yes. I do know.
With the 767. Later, is it supposed to change to the A330, or is it remains the 767? You know, I believe the flight from LAX to Papeete on board Delta, switching to an A330. Kevin right now researching frantically.
Well, I know the Auckland's on an A350. Hold on, I'm looking at my notes here. Auckland's on an A350.
Wow, okay, so Delta's going to be flying to
That's
Auckland.
in October. That's in October of this year.
Using the A350-900. As, let's see, I'm pretty sure, but right now the flight is being conducted by a 767. Talking about Alaska, the plane of the hour.
They're going to go to New Zealand on an A350-900 out of LA. 7 days a week.
Okay, very nice. 7 days a week, that's going to be a daily flight. Ghost 7, yeah, Ghost 747. This one flying to Tokyo Narita, 747-400. We love the Ghosts planes. Look at this. Okay, so very nice, Rafael. Alaska flies to Guadalajara, flying to Zihuatanejo.
Ixtapa.
Oh goodness. Yes, there you go. Puerto Vallarta, Cabo San Lucas, Acapulco, among other Mexican cities along the Pacific coast. Thank you so much, Rafael. Alaska Airlines, number one in international departures out of LAX. Alexis, aloha, Peter and Josh. Here's for your Honolulu fund. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
We can't wait to bring the amazing planes from Honolulu to the LA Flights family. If everything goes right, nothing is confirmed, don't hold me to it. If everything is running smoothly. We should be in Honolulu at the second half of April. Very nice.
April's this month.
It's this month. It's only a couple weeks away, Josh, the flight. 2, 3, possibly 4 weeks away.
Yeah, the Delta, I'm looking at the press announcement. They're going to fly to Sydney, Auckland, and Papeete out of LAX this year. Oh, and by the way, nonstop.
Nonstop. And yeah, of course. You don't want to stop in the middle of
in the middle of the Pacific, yeah.
LAX, in the middle of LAX and Papeete, there's literally nothing. Well, there is something, but you don't want to land on that.
So you want to talk a little bit? We teased this earlier in the morning that you were talking about.
Yes. Okay, so the reason to go to Boston later in the year now.
Oh boy, big news.
Okay, I don't think...
Big news approaching.
You know, I don't think we can go to both locations, guys. Are you ready? Even though the flights are actually pretty cheap, believe it or not.
Well, cheap relatively to
speaking.
what it usually is.
We have exact jet vibes. A Challenger 604 exact jet.
That looks similar to the one you have in the garage, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, I think that's the one that I used from my apartment here in Los Angeles. I have it parked there in the garage. Yeah, absolutely.
It's in for a wash.
Yeah. Let's see, drove it down drove it down the 101, then the 10.
You mean you taxied?
That's true.
Taxied down.
Taxied.
Yes, that's right. Peter drives an exact jet. Got to cast with B, $10 tip. Hey guys, hope all is well. Just want to point out that the pre-pandemic Delta had LAX to Amsterdam routes, and I have flown it twice on the A330-300. So boy, if we can talk about the pre-pandemic, all of the routes that existed out of LAX. I mean, there was a flight Garuda, Indonesia. To literally Indonesia, and so many flights, South African flights. I remember seeing South African Airlines here at LAX.
Really?
I remember seeing that. I'm gonna research it because I remember. Maybe I dreamt it. Who knows? Maybe I love the airline so much. Maybe I dreamt it. But I remember seeing South African here on LAX. Here at LAX. Am I wrong with this?
You know, I don't even remember that.
Oh boy, I remember it.
I would have loved to back you up, but I don't remember.
I know that they used to fly into Los Angeles a long time ago. The Garuda. Are you talking about Garuda?
Yeah, Garuda. Yeah.
And I think they stopped the flights out of LA. I think they at one time were still out of San Francisco, but I know a long, long time ago they used to fly in here.
I gotta research. I think I had a dream of plane spotting several years ago. I could have sworn I saw a South African here.
You had a vision. I
had a vision. There you go. I had a vision of South African arriving here at LAX. Got to cast. Thank you so much, friend. A member of the Golden Plane Squadron here at LA Flights. Okay, let's see, as we get back from Dreamland to real life.
Yeah, we never finished the half tease story.
Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at Southwest, and then I'll give you an update on what's to come.
That's Southwest Flight 1262 inbound from San Francisco.
All right, let's see, Josh going to a 747. It's only Lufthansa. Heavies, look at this. We have one 747. We also have Delta 8 from Tokyo Haneda.
Delta 8? That seems a little late for Delta, doesn't it?
Delta 8 should be lining up in the distance, Josh. You don't see it?
No, I can't see it.
Okay. Delta 8 flying in from Tokyo Haneda, arriving. Get ready. 3 hours late.
There you go.
Come on, Delta. What happened?
3 hours.
What happened there, Delta? 3 hours late for the number 2 for arrival. Flying a few minutes behind Delta, we have Qatar flying in from Doha. We also have Air New Zealand. Interesting.
Another Air New Zealand?
But this time not flying in from Auckland. This time the 777 downwind flying in from Victorville at a storage.
Oh, Victorville.
At a storage.
Beautiful downtown Victorville.
Yes. With
we
many,
know it will.
yes, pristine.
Lots of
Victorville.
tumbleweeds.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
No, it's beautiful though.
Majestic tumbleweeds. Air New Zealand 6007 arrives in only 5 minutes after a short 40-minute flight from Victorville out of storage. So we have 4 heavies arriving in the span of, 7 minutes.
Do you think that's coming in with the landing gear down?
I just saw it, and landing gear was raised.
Okay.
Now the the A380s out of storage, they fly with the gear down, just in case, as a preventative measure. Measure.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, Kevin, you're infecting me. You're infecting me with the bad pronunciation. Come on.
I picked it up from you.
I have no comeback. What can I say? It's true.
You have no comeback.
I have no comeback. I am the worst in pronunciation with the names.
I didn't realize. So we actually have what, 2 boneyards, right? We have one in Victorville, and don't we have one that's kind of Palmdale?
Mojave.
Mojave. Okay.
Yes. It's north of.
They're not that far apart when you think about it.
I mean, it's a big desert.
You know, that's where the China Southern A380s are parked.
Wow.
Yeah.
In Mojave?
Yes.
Oh, really?
They first landed. Okay, so when China Southern, right, retired their A380s.
That's right. We saw the last departure on this.
We saw
channel.
we were covering. We covered the last ever departure, last ever passenger departure out of LAX back in November something. I have to look back in the history. But China. So when they flew out of China for the very last time, they landed in Victorville because Victorville is a port of entry, and they needed to register the Chinese A380s here in U.S. of A. It left Victorville for Mojave.
Wait, Victorville to Mojave?
Yeah.
That was what, a 5-minute flight?
It was. Yeah, it was. Wow. Absolutely. All the planes getting scrapped, they fly into Victorville because of the port of entry. We have Michael Saint Marie. Am I pronouncing this name correctly? Thank you for another great show. Now that is a name that I remember, a long-time viewer here at LA Flights. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us during the fun Saturday special. We have Kevin Anthony sitting in the jump seats. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, standing behind his camera, and well, me, giving you the usual play-by-play action. Thank you so much, my friends, for tuning into the Saturday special here on LA Flights Live.
Michael, is a beautiful sunny day. I am so happy we finally have a beautiful sunny day for a change.
And you know, I think I'm kind of underestimating the sun because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be burnt, sunburned, by the end of today's show. So we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. We have Delta 8 on the right side of your screen. We have Qatar Airways on the left side of your screen. And Air New Zealand out of storage lining up for runway 24 left. For those of you wondering, we're ending today's show a little early. We will end with Emirates arrival happening in just about 40 minutes. We're going to come back next week. We're going to kick it to high gear. We're going to have usual scheduled live shows lasting for 8, 9, 10 hours starting this Monday. Talking about Delta and their international routes, right? The third most with the international flights out of LAX, Delta, number 3.
How late was this flight again?
3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours? Wow.
2-for-1 special with the South departure. China Cargo Airlines flying to Shanghai.
All right, let's go to Qatar. A350 1000 up next. We also have that Air New Zealand behind the A350 to the left side of your screen. Let's zoom in and give you guys a close-up look of Air New Zealand.
There it is. Air New Zealand on final. Number 2 for arrival. AJ the Flyer, how are you, friend? Gifting 1 membership to LA Flights Live. Lars, gifted by AJ the Flyer. It's not a day of plane spotting without AJ. Thank you so much, friend. Always, I'm telling you, always tuning in to the LA Flights show. Thank you so much. Hey, look at this, another heavy. We have American Airlines flying in from Tokyo, Japan. Downwind for the north.
This is Qatar 739 inbound from Doha. And that's one of the few A350 1000s, right? I think.
Let's see, we have Virgin Atlantic.
Has another 1000.
A350 1000, Josh. Who else? I'm pretty sure they have another one.
1 of 3. So Speedbird, Virgin, and that Qatar.
So 3 A350 1000s.
At least to come in here.
Yes,
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So technically, this flight, except for the crew, should be empty, right? She's coming in.
Yes, it's empty. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I wonder what taxiway it used to exit the runway. What taxiway it will use to exit the runway. This one's going to stop right in front of us. This one flying very light. Kitten Duo gifting 1 membership. Kitten Duo, an all-access VIP member here at LA Flights. Rohan B, gifted by our VIP. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo.
Will she just go to remote parking?
Yes, remote parking. That one's not going to the terminal.
There's a look at Lincoln Boulevard as the cars come in.
Look at the slow approach speed by that 777. Oh, look at that flare. Look at this.
Yeah, I think that one's going to head all the way to the bridge route just because it's more convenient, but that could have stopped much earlier.
Little SkyWesty correction. CRJ, that one. A CRJ flying to Arcata, California. That's Northern California, roughly 1 hour flight.
Oh, look at this. We have Air France.
Hey, very nice. A350, this one. This one flying to Paris, Josh. Air France 73.
Please head north. I feel like this A350 has been going south lately. Alright, we'll build some suspense there on where it goes. We have Lufthansa on taxiway Lima heading to the gate.
Lufthansa 456 on taxiway Lima. This one parking at TBI, Tom Bradley International. We have weather charts. Hello, LA bros. Would you ever do an Oceania special? Only if you guys want a 20-minute special. After that, Peter and Josh, well, we go have some lunch in that very scenic part of the world. Weather chart. Let's see. I don't think so. Not anytime soon. Lufthansa, let's say we also have Dreamliner, Japan Airlines, lining up. In fact, already lined up and getting a move on.
That's the smaller one, right? That's the smaller
787-8, yep.
8-8. Was Copa always there? I didn't even see Copa sneak in. I just noticed that.
Copa, wow. Taxiing under the radar. You're absolutely right. I didn't see it. I didn't see a taxi. It just knocked in. Oh, when picking up.
All right, look who's going north.
You know,
it's
this one,
A350.
You know, Josh, A350 has been going south.
Yeah, that's
lately.
what I noticed.
So, very nice, pleasant surprise. This A350 heading north. This one heading northbound. Air France 73 flying to Paris. This one A350-900. SkyWest 3511 flying in from Reno, Nevada. The arrival that you'll see. And the arrival that you'll say bye to. The Delta now. We have the Delta, this one flying to New York City, flying to JFK. JFK vibes written all over that one. The departure Southwest getting a move on, flying to Kona in Hawaii. Southwest 2543 just about to embark on a 5-hour flight to Kona.
There's Alaska Flight 1308 inbound from San Francisco. It's one of those rare Airbuses that they absorbed from Virgin America when they merged.
There you go.
I think they're going to get rid of the Airbuses. I think they want to stay consistent with 737s in their fleet.
Oh wow, really? That's news to me.
I was reading an article where they want to, try to keep their maintenance, all the same, kind of like with Southwest.
I was about to say, similar to Southwest.
Yeah, and they only inherited those from the Virgin America merger. And it kind of doesn't really fall in with their fleet as far as maintenance-wise. It's a different, because the bulk of their planes are 737s.
Trying to use that Southwest strategy with the one-plane maintenance. Next arrival, we have a flight from all the way in Japan, American Airlines.
Is this one on time?
This one, okay, so American 26, right? 9 hours of flight time. On time. Actually, almost at the dot. Scheduled to arrive at 1:31 p.m. Arriving only, let's see, 2 minutes later.
I say that's on time.
That's on time, right? Only 2 minutes late. 2 minutes on time.
We're lucky to have her coming in on the north.
And...
Oh, it's coming in from Japan, right?
Oh,
Haneda, right?
And Josh, are you ready? we might have a 2-for-1 special with a Delta 767 getting a move on. 2-for-1 special happening in front of LA Flights. Tell me, what do you think of this 2-for-1 special? Spectacular, nice. You know, I think we're trying, okay, so Kevin and I, right, behind the scenes, we're trying to fix the umbrella right now, keeping the camera, keeping the computer nice and cool, right?
Oh boy, did the umbrella die?
I think it did.
Well, the wind's been picking up.
No, Kevin, I think it's done.
I'll get at least a little shade.
A little shade. That's as best as it's gonna get.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, I think...
Yeah, because the things are broken.
Yeah.
Alright, we need a new umbrella, guys. That's like umbrella 10.
Wow.
Umbrella number 10.
Look at that.
Well, we now have our own windsock.
Yeah, we have our own windsock.
That's good.
Winds are strong. It bent the umbrella.
Let's see, a little southwest. This one flying to Oakland, California.
Well, let's see. It looks like Southwest isn't cleared for takeoff yet. Let's go to Qatar. The A350-1000 heading to the gate.
A350-1000. This one flying for almost 16 hours.
I didn't know we had 2 Qatars in at the same time.
Yeah, we got a morning flight.
Wow.
And the morning flight, I'm pretty sure is the 777. 777 for the morning flight. There goes the one heading to Oakland, getting a move on. Sam, are you ready? Sam's Planes and Trains, calling it. Calling it, Fiji will arrive in the north side of LAX.
Yay!
Fiji, very nice. Where? Let's see, where is Fiji?
Well, it's in the Pacific. You can't. It's
talking about the air. Let's see,
Oh.
Fiji flying in. Wow, look at this route. Are you ready? Big course correction.
Wow.
Heading north. I'll take it. 30 minutes away from arriving. And Super A380 arriving in only 20 minutes. So I think we might find. I think we found our perfect one more plane. Emirates. The last plane for today's short episode.
Oh, I have to give a little plug, for the month of April.
Yeah, go for it.
April, I think it's April 26th. LA gets its first new bougie international airline, Starlux.
Wow, okay.
Starlux Airlines from Taiwan, which is has a very upscale cabin. They bought 2 A350-900s.
Nice.
For this route to Los Angeles.
Oh, for this specific route?
Yeah, they bought them already, but they're going to be using them ideally for the LAX. So that's going to start April 26th.
Let's see, April 26th. Do we know what day that is?
Let me see here. It's
I have it here. It's a Wednesday. Very nice. Can't wait to see that one.
It's going to arrive. Oh, you're not going to like this.
Oh, what?
At night?
At night?
The inbound arrives at 11:40 at night.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. That's when it leaves. It arrives in LAX at 8:30 at night, which is still not.
Yeah, still pretty late.
Still at night.
And then it's a red eye going out. It leaves at 12:50 in the morning.
I mean, it gives us good opportunity to do some nighttime plane spotting on a
Yeah, it gives
Wednesday.
us a reason to.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, sadly, a little late there. Sam's Planes and Trains, let's see, morning flight, Qatar, back to the A350s. It was only 3 days with the 777. Okay, so back with the usual A350 1000s, a very rare visitor then. The 777 Qatar that we saw last week, sadly, reverting back to the A350 1000s. Not that I'm complaining, that's a wonderful plane. Air France lining up. This one flying to Paris, you guessed it. A350 1000. Hello guys, bye-bye, hello. Wonderful viewers stopping by Bat Bridge and giving us a nice wave.
Hi, how's it going?
We're still waiting on the French A350. Are you ready?
Sorry?
And let me give you an update on the last plane for today. We have Emirates 215 arriving in only 16 minutes. Arriving in 16. A Super flying 15 hours, 13 minutes. We have, let's say, sadly it's a south arrival because arriving in the south we have Air France 66.
Oh.
A 777. Now if flight 66 was landing in the north and this one waited for a little longer, we might have had a 2-for-1 special. We might have turned into Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris.
So is one's leaving, another one's arriving?
Absolutely.
Wow.
Yeah. Air France 66 arrives in only 3 minutes. One day we're going to get both of them in the north. One day we're going to get that one departing and 66, flight 66 arriving for a
Is the inbound cool also from de Gaulle?
Yeah, absolutely. All right, getting a move on A350 900. We also have, looks like, a special plane pushing back from the west gates. Can't wait to see that one.
Your special plane is very special. It's going the other way.
Ah, come on. All right, we'll go take a look at it. Let's see who betrayed us. Air Tahiti Nui heading south.
Another Charles de Gaulle Airport flight.
Okay, let's see, Air Tahiti Nui. You know what to do, my friends. You know what to do. I think it's time to send the U-turn vibes to that Dreamliner. Let's see, Kevin, work your magic. Kevin Anthony, work your magic, and let's send the U-turn vibes to that Dreamliner.
I'm sending a vibe to the pilot to start putting his turn signal indicator on.
I think you got to do more than send a vibe. You got to send him a call.
I think I need to go stand out on the tarmac and put myself in front of the wheels.
You gotta do whatever you have to do for the benefit of the show, Kevin.
So we've got a Delta flight 1972. I think she landed on the south side, inbound from San Jose.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, that's not San Jose, California. That's San Jose.
In?
Costa Rica?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Yeah. Costa Rica. Costa Rican flight. That's a 5-hour and change flight.
What do you change?
I changed viewers in jump seat. That's what I'm changing.
Okay. Not like the non-stop flight over to Hawaii.
Yeah.
One stop.
Mike's Planes and Trains and Automobiles. $2 tip. Starlux, 11 a.m. arrival.
11 a.m.?
Only, Kevin, only on the 26th.
Oh, just for the premiere, probably for its inaugural flight.
Absolutely. So after the 26th, it will go to the scheduled arrival time that you said.
Thank you, Sam. I was going to say, because I guess that would make sense. It's kind of hard to do an inaugural flight in the dark with all the dignitaries and everything.
Absolutely, yeah. The invitations to LA flights.
So then, usually they cut the ribbon at the boarding gate and all that. So I guess it would be.
They do, yeah. So and who knows? One time, I was going to mention the last ever time that we had a water salute. It was for the opening of the West Gates. Who knows? Okay. Maybe we'll get a little lucky and we'll have a water cannon salute for Starlings. But forget about it. Don't even expect it. Due to water concerns, LAX does not do that. So don't expect that.
Well, you can't say we're in a drought anymore.
Well, that's true.
At least this week we can say it.
The reservoirs are full here in Southern California.
The only thing that I'm a little bit worried or a little concerned about with Starlux is they literally only have 2 A350s.
So imagine if one is delayed, canceled for whatever reason.
Well, that's the same thing with Fiji. I mentioned this on one of the other shows I did with you guys. Fiji only has 2 A350s, but they use them for Los Angeles.
I mean, in that case, they just bring in their A330.
Which is what they use in San Francisco.
But
they
Starlux.
Right. But Starlux only has 2.
Starlux, excuse me.
Starlux only has 2 A350s, period.
And that's it.
That's it.
There's no A330 to go back to or any
so
other aircraft.
One leaves, the other, they literally are crossing. That's why one time, I remember watching your show one day, and you had a Fiji, which was the A330.
Yes.
It wasn't the A350, because obviously there
was a problem.
Or maybe it was maintenance.
Yeah, we're gonna see how Starlux handles that. We'll see what happens. Josh, are you ready? Can we go to the Super A380, making flying downwind for the north? Now, my friends, this, get ready, is the last plane for today's show. Don't worry, we'll come back next week to our usual scheduled live shows, Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays, possibly an in-between live day as well. Stay tuned for that. And 8, 9, possibly 10-hour live shows comes back next week. This week was a little tough. This week we went live like crazy. We had a 4-day marathon, and the only reason why we didn't go live on the 5th day, on the Wednesday, was because of bad weather. 4 or 5-day marathons, I think that won't happen anytime soon. But yes, our normal scheduled programming comes back next week.
I know the viewers really enjoy the nighttime.
Yeah, nighttime,
the night flight.
Saturday.
Yeah.
We've been missing nighttime plane spotting for so
long.
I
miss those shows, especially, when you do the astronomy.
Yeah.
The little astronomy moment.
Yeah, Peter goes a little crazy there, and when he sees like a clear night, when he sees the moon, we got the constellation Pleiades right next to the moon, which was triggered me astronomy fix, and we zoomed into the Orion Nebula as well right at the end of the show.
I mean, that's like one of our oldest things to do here on the channel is the astronomy spotting. I think ever since we started, we always like to look up at the moon and the stars.
Yeah, absolutely. The moonshot.
Yeah, you had some shows last year, didn't you, where you had like either a hunter's moon or a full moon. And those were really great shows.
Absolutely. We've had even some shows that we've had the arrivals pass right in front of the moon and the moon in the horizon. The departures as well. We like to call it the moonshot game. We one time only a few months ago we had a Southwest 737 flight right in front of the moon, giving us a spectacular shot. The highlight of the day for that episode. So we love it. We love it. We love the stars. We love the moon here on LA Flights. This one flying in from Seattle, Washington. A little E175, Alaska, 3493. And Wilson celebrating a massive membership milestone. Get ready. Our member in the Banana Club, our VIP here on LA Flights. Airliners Live did a great job.
Oh, they certainly did.
Great job
Yes.
starting the stream today.
They were good
one,
sports.
guys.
They were
Absolutely.
good sports.
Our good friends in Manchester, if you haven't seen it, today early, we had our good friends Martin and Andy hosting, taking the helm.
That was good. That's going to be one of those legendary moments.
Absolutely. Our good friends Martin and Andy taking the helm of the LA Flights channel for the first, what was it, 10, 15 minutes or so? For the April Fool's prank. Thank you so much, Anne.
If you guys haven't seen it, go ahead and watch the replay. That was really cool.
Absolutely. After the A3D arrival. Or else you guys are going to miss it. We don't want you missing it.
There's Delta 8 from Japan. Haneda, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Haneda.
Now we have an American flight taking off, but it doesn't want to tell us where it's going.
Oh boy. Let's see. This one, let me take a look. American 59 flying to Kona.
Oh.
Yeah, flying to Kona. I have these flights memorized, Kevin. American 59.
And I know that's a Neo without even looking because I said all their flights to Hawaii are on Neos.
What happened, Josh?
Spider just like jumped on the camera.
Oh no! Joshua has a
It's
spider
alright.
on his camera.
I'm not scared of spiders. Get away from me, spider.
Joshua was being coy about it. He was trying to be
I didn't want to say anything, but you brought it up.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Literally jumped at me.
You mean, Josh,
It was
see.
attracted to the merchandise.
Yeah, I think it was.
I love that. That's a
Yes.
beautiful hoodie. It's a beautiful hoodie.
The Boston edition?
The Boston edition.
The
there it is.
Baston.
The spider attracted to Joshua's hoodie.
I think he's just excited for Lufthansa heading to Boston
Absolutely.
early June.
Did we ever finish that story?
I
No,
don't
we
think
haven't.
we even.
You keep getting interrupted.
Okay.
We never finished the story.
But
Yeah.
that's the point, Kevin. We're
Yeah.
building a nice tease about it.
Okay, Josh, I think we can go to the Super 8 radio, arriving in only a few minutes. The last plane for today's broadcast. We have Emirates flying 15 hours and change. 15 hours, let's see. Let's take a look. 15:25. You're already down on the behemoth of the skies. And look at that, very nice. Ann Wilson, 11 months, right? Only one to go until you reach the golden plane here on LA Flights. Ann Wilson, one more membership shout out for you. Super 830. Now we have Delta, what is it, Delta 8 from Japan on taxiway Delta. It's a Delta on Delta. Always love when that happens. Delta on Delta. Easiest way to confuse myself. My friends, if you haven't done so, we haven't done any like challenges so far. If you are excited for next week, we're gonna be live for so many days, so many hours, 9, 10-hour live shows come back to LA Flights next week. If you guys are excited, if you guys were excited for today's April Fool's prank in the beginning of this episode, please hit that like button. Subscribe to LA Flights. Consider subscribing. It's easy and free to subscribe to LA Flights Live. I think we can end today's special show with 2,500 likes. It's only 250 away. I think we can get the goal of today before this one touches down.
Oh, should. It's a gorgeous day. I'm really happy about this show.
Absolutely.
It's
beautiful
sunny,
weather.
it's gorgeous. They even lit a bonfire at the other end just for us earlier in the morning. It was so nice. I'm so touched.
That's a good day, though.
Yeah.
It was a good day.
The mud finally has dried.
We have Tony K. Hey, Josh, don't be a scaredy cat over a little spider.
I'm not.
Of course not.
It's just a little spider.
Absolutely.
I didn't jump when I saw it.
Absolutely. Little spiders don't scare LA Flights.
I thought it was a tarantula with a little red X on its back. No, it was a spider?
Don't get me creeped out, Kevin.
Yeah.
You're scaring our cameraman. He has to hold the camera nice and steady, Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, never gets old. Look at this.
What a nice landing.
It's a beauty.
It's a beaut. I was trying to be Australian there, guys. Good, no one paid attention. Emirates 215, that one calling it a day. That one calling it a day. My friends, let's say we have Turkish in front of us, but that one is heading to...
That would have been a perfect one more plane.
Yeah, it would have. Let's see, this one heading south for departure. Now, let's see. What time is it? It's 2 p.m. Guys, thank you so much for joining us. Now, this guy right here beside me wearing the LA Flights Anchorage Edition t-shirt. Yes, the same.
Both of you guys.
Both of us wearing Anchorage Edition merchandise. My friends, I think we can stay for just one more. You know this channel, right? We're the home of the one more plane. Just one more. I have the perfect pick. Now, it's not going to be Korean, the 747. We'll wait for those. We'll see those next week. All right? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday of next week, and in a possible spontaneous live in between. But for certain, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday next week, we'll see Korean. For today, I have one more. Now, I'm going to deactivate slow mode. In fact, I'm going to do that in the next 10 seconds. Do you want to stay for just one more? Just one more plane. Like I said, it's not the blue 747, but it might be Fiji, the A350-900. It's arriving in the north, and it's a very rare north side arrival. Just one more. What do you think? Before we end today's Saturday special.
I got a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Why do I see a Spirit Airlines on this side between Bradley and Terminal 3? Unless it's some kind of charter.
It's, let's see. International flight.
Oh, it's international?
Yeah, that one flying in from Mexico.
Oh.
Let's see, I missed it. What was it? I was talking to a plane spotter here.
Okay, so why do we have a yellow plane in the international terminal? Let's see, flying in from Cabo San Lucas.
Okay.
Oh, wait, excuse me, San Jose del Cabo. Arrived 12:36 p.m. Pacific time.
I think it's because in the past I've seen Spirit and Allegiant usually are at the West Gates. I very rarely see them at Bradley.
That's true.
That's probably what threw me, because I don't normally see it over at the Bradley section.
Let's see, my friends, will we have enough one more plane emojis on the live chat? Josh, we're preparing to zoom in now. Josh, are you ready? We have possibly the one more plane flying downwind instead zooming in to the Air Canada.
No, that's a Delta.
Delta 8-20. Let's take a look at this one. One more plane. Fill the live chat with the famous saying of LA flights. One more plane before we officially call it a day. This one, look at this. Very rare visitor.
8-20.
8-20 flying in from Seattle, Washington. Very nice to see this one. I am
There you go. Hold on.
Very excited.
Wait for it. Are we gonna get the
whale song?
The whale song?
Come on.
No, I don't think so.
You want to go for Fiji, Joshua? Let's convince the viewers to fill the live chat with one more plane. And also, we're trying to cross 2,500 likes. We're only 120 away from crossing 2,500. There goes Fiji flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. That one arrives in only 5 to 7 minutes.
Well, Peter, do you know what is better than one more plane?
One more plane. That's better, isn't it?
I think so.
Did we just find an additional one more plane? Look at this. Get ready. I think Joshua is zooming in.
Oh boy, guys.
There it is.
I think we got it.
Look at this. This is a blue Dreamliner flying back to Amsterdam, 787-10, the biggest of the Dreamliners, and it's heading north. I can't say no to that. Can you say no to that, Kevin?
That's gorgeous.
I can't say no. Yeah. Josh, can you say no?
Absolutely not.
The entire LA flights, unanimous. We all can't say no to this one. Blue plane, we'll stay for it. China, cargo. This one flying to the city of Anchorage, a big refueling spot for the freighters, and a big correction. Not flying to Anchorage, flying to SFO, flying to San Francisco.
Oh.
Climbing at 3,100 feet per minute. So that one, the
launch.
freighter.
There you go.
The freighter, a rocket launch. The only one today.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I feel like we haven't seen any.
What a shame, no, Josh? I mean, there's days that we have non-stop rockets today. That one was the only one.
Yeah, I think far and few.
That's the lack of wind today. It's not too much wind.
You know where there's rockets, Kevin?
Where?
You know where there's rockets, Josh?
It starts with a B.
Boston.
Baston?
Yes.
Baston?
Where we actually saw a rocket, SpaceX.
Oh.
Last day of the special, right? It was the third day, and we zoomed in to the south, and we got a SpaceX rocket just lifting off. Who remembers that? As I
go watch that live.
Stumbled upon my words there. Did anyone see that rocket, SpaceX, live from the Boston special months ago?
I still remember that incredible.
Say it again, Kevin.
I still remember when you guys were shooting that incredible nighttime traffic jam.
Yes, the traffic jam.
Yes, the traffic jam.
I mean, I know JFK can be challenging, but that one was always interesting at Boston when you were doing your nighttime shooting.
And unexpected. I never expected to see the taxiways just full of planes.
And we went there other days. It's not like that happens every day. That was a pretty rare occurrence.
So we got really lucky. You know what that means, right? We have to do Thursday live shows from Boston if we ever go there, because Boston, it looks like it's really busy on the Thursdays.
What was the taxiway? Was it Papa?
Oh boy, Josh, I'm testing my memory right now.
I think it was. The amount of times we called that taxiway because all the traffic.
No, I can't wait. I can't wait to go to Boston again. Possibly, wink wink, possibly June.
Nothing confirmed yet, but
nothing confirmed. Sebastian, super sticker coming in at 249 euros for LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Sebastian. I appreciate this, my friend.
Okay, and why would you want to go to Boston? What would be so interesting to go to Boston for?
Oh, let's see. We love the quad-jet action fun. Double-decker aircraft.
Gee, that was about as subtle as an anvil.
That's true. Oh, look at that. 757 lifting off right in front of us.
Right in front of us. Look at that early rotation.
Oh, this is going to be a rocket. Come on, everybody. Let's send the rocket vibes to this 757. Flying to San Jose del Cabo. Delta's 1884, climbing at 2,700 feet.
Clearing the trees.
This will be a lot higher. The numbers are coming in right now. 2,700, now 2,900 feet per minute.
I think that's as much as it's going to get.
Look at that. Not a rocket.
So close, though.
2,950, 2,950. Sadly, no rockets.
All right, KLM lined up. Let's
787.
Let's go to Emirates. The one last look at the Super
Keep
before
in mind,
she heads to the parking.
And Josh, keep in mind, this one was supposed to be our last plane for today's episode. That's the end with Emirates. But we're extending the show for, let's see, a couple of one more planes. I hope everyone is excited for that. Woo-hoo. And remember, whenever you see the one more plane banner appear on the upper right-hand corner of your screen, it's time to fill the live chat with what? The one more plane emoji. Come on, everybody. Not yet, but whenever you see the one more plane banner, fill the chat with you know what.
Exact chat.
Cessna 680 citation. You'll see it in just a bit. Very classy plane, this one. There it is. Very classy, very nice.
Where did it come in from?
Let's see.
Minden?
Yeah, Minden. Airport code Mike Echo Victor. It's right at, let's see, right next to Carson City, Nevada.
Oh, okay.
The capital of Nevada. Sam's Planes and Trains, are you ready? The Atari Ferrari climbing at 3,200 feet. The 757 that I said wasn't a rocket, in fact, a rocket
All right,
launch.
I knew it. That was climbing way too fast.
Joshua
not
knew
to
it.
Be a rocket.
Joshua, the cameraman, knew it, and Sam's Planes and Trains knows it too.
I feel bad for this Delta flight that came in from Haneda. It's been waiting for at least 20 minutes for a gate.
Big waiter, that one. Delta, what is it? Delta 8, right?
Yeah.
Delta 8 from Tokyo Haneda, waiting for a gate to open up.
That's what happens when you come in late. KLM still lined up.
Yeah, still.
Not getting a move on just yet.
Oh, you know what to do? You know what oh, hold on. I was about to say the KLM waiting for Fiji to give us a spectacular one more plane grand finale shot. But there she goes. Big blue plane flying to Amsterdam. After this, we'll film our one more plane.
All right, number 2 for arrival is Fiji Airways. There she is.
What do you think, Josh? Extending the show by 20 minutes.
Okay.
Because we have Aero Mexico 782 arriving. We have a viewer whose husband is pilot on board Aero Mexico.
What do the viewers think?
Guys, do you want to wait for Aero Mexico? Yes or no? We have a viewer. Let's see. Husband is... But, I mean, are we going to get a wave or something? That's the thing. Let's see. Vianney Castillo, 15 minutes until... it's more like 20 minutes until Aeromexico arrives. Are we going to get a wave or something? We have David, are you ready? $5 tip coming in, first time viewer today. Watching with my son, Jaden. Can you give him a shout out? Thank you for hosting this. David, welcome to the LA Flights family. And Jaden, welcome to the LA Flights family. I'm Peter, I'm the guy that talks all day long. Joshua, my brother, the amazing cameraman. He's the guy that stands up every single day for all of us. Today's special co-host, we have Kevin Anthony sitting in the jump seats of LA Flights. Jaden, David, thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. Consider subscribing, friends. Consider subscribing.
Yeah.
Let's see, we have plane spotter. Let's see, distracting.
No, that's fine.
It's fine, copy that. Getting a little wobbly. Where's the wind coming from?
It's coming in from somewhere, most likely west.
Yeah, it's pretty much headwind.
Yeah.
Pretty much headwind.
Let's see, is this the official One More Bling? Did you put the banner up?
Let's see, you know, I think we have a unanimous yes. We're gonna stay for the Mexican 737. We're gonna wait until that 737 taxis, so Vianney, rest assured, we will stay for that 737. The show gets extended.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, let's see the show getting extended as Kevin gets does some research. Are you ready? Guys, since we're extending the show, why not this? 3,000 likes before the blue Korean 747 lands. You know, we love blue planes here on LA Flights. We love blue logos as well. I think the camera not picking it up well, but this is the LA Flights Anchorage Blue. For the blue planes, for us extending today's Saturday special, why not 3,000 likes before the 747 arrives? And between now and the 747 arrival, we'll have Vianney's husband, pilot for Aeromexico 782, arrive in front. Arrive in the south, but will taxi in front of us. Come on, 3,000, what do you think? One more extension, one more overtime. What do you think?
What equipment is he flying in on?
It's, say it again?
Which equipment is he flying?
737-800.
Where is it? I'm trying to find it here.
Let's see, let me take a look. Aeromexico 782 arriving in now 13 minutes. I think that's a little off. More like 15 minutes. Looks like a south side.
There it is, I see it. Oh, it's going to be south side, right?
But the taxi will happen here in the north, so that's going to be very nice. We have this one getting a move on. We have Delta Airlines. Delta flying to Orlando, flying to MCO. Lining up on runway 24 left. A321neos performing the flights to Atlanta, Orlando, the big 4-5 hour flights. A very comfy plane to fly in, very quiet.
Have you flown on one of those?
Yeah, A321neo. Yeah, absolutely. Very quiet, very quiet. I'm surprised how quiet they were and how comfortable they were. Very nice. Little SkyWest T175 flying in from San Francisco, a 57-minute flight. Flying above us, are you ready, Josh? We have blue Dreamliner 787-10 if you want to zoom in to the one flying above.
Well, it looks white from our perspective. All we can see is the bottom part.
KLM 602 flying to Amsterdam will arrive in Amsterdam 11 hours 38 minutes from now. And here's Vianney. Are you ready? Leave a like for Vianney. Please tell me I'm pronouncing this name right. I hope I am. Vianney Castillo, husband, is flying on board flying on board Aeromexico 682, arriving in about 15 minutes. Leave a like for Vianney.
Was he piloting it?
Yeah, pilot.
Okay.
We have Mel in wonderful Canada. Are you ready? Gifting 1 membership to LA Flights Live. 1 membership being gifted to Vinod's Travel Diary. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. Thank you, Mel. We have a Coletta Ghost 747. Let's see if she arrives long on runway 24 left. Long arrival, will it happen? Will we see the 747 on taxiway Lima, hopefully?
That's the one coming in from Cincinnati?
Yes.
Okay.
Cincinnati.
Is this coming in from JFK? Where is this coming in?
American flying in from Charlotte.
Charlotte.
There she goes, Ghost 747. May she arrive long. We had a viewer's son on board Singapore 777. If you're still watching, send me some information.
Singapore's just pushing back now.
Yes.
from Bradley.
Let's see, we have Kitten Duo, All Access VIP member here on LA Flights Live, gifting 1 membership. Who got the membership?
I think it's coming our way.
Yeah, this is going to be a north side departure. Now we had a viewer. I'm looking at in the messages, right?
Okay.
And we had a viewer whose son flying on board this flight. If we have any information, maybe a possible shine the lights. Oh, look at this, Eder, incredible, guys. 50 incredible memberships.
Wow.
Guys, mind is blown. Amazing.
Thanks,
friend, Eder. 50
Appreciate it.
memberships. An incredible amount of memberships coming into LA Flights. You know, Eder, I think, trying his best to get me to pronounce 50 viewers' names. My goodness, my friends. I think Eder energizing the host for another few minutes.
Southwest 2691 inbound from Oakland.
Oakland, California, very nice. Good sound. Good sound from that one.
You know, every time I hear those those engines go in reverse, I think of the infamous story that Bruce told, and when he was at a bar and talked to the pilot.
Yes.
About why they do that.
He was actually in the terminal in Phoenix.
Okay.
As I remember correctly. And that's when he had the conversation with the Southwest pilot. They love to take care of those brakes, not to overheat them. That's why they instead use those reverse thrust on the 737. You know, I'm seeing the messages come in still, and YouTube working overtime, trying to find 50 incredible viewers. Wow.
Well, they're all incredible. You mean they have to find 50 of the most incredible?
Trying to find viewers that aren't members already, because I mean, Eder has just gifted so many memberships in the past few days, especially during the 4-day marathon. Almost 5, but we had nasty weather and we didn't want to risk the equipment Wednesday.
Correct.
Almost 5 days in a row. If you were gifted by Eder, are you ready? Or any other viewer for that matter, but in this instance, Eder, after sending 50 memberships, please send your thank you, a thank you message to show how much you appreciate the gifted membership to LA Flights. Our good friend Eder, growing this channel by leaps and bounds.
Apparently that American flight from JFK was speeding. He's going to get a ticket.
You're not that far. That's what happened.
A famous Southern California speed trap. There you go. American 331 flying in from JFK. Airport ops in hot pursuit. Of course, we're only kidding. There's a few viewers that might take us literal on that. They're just doing a runway inspection. I don't want to get those emails saying, hey, hold on a minute, you're spreading misinformation. Oh, Pete, there wasn't a police chase on the runway.
With an American Airlines.
Yeah, of course there wasn't. You know, I'm just saying it for the 1 or 2 viewers that might complain a little later.
Could you imagine that guy yelling up to the cockpit, pull it over?
How would a roadblock look like with that American? So yes, airport ops just conducting runway inspection. We're just having fun.
Here we go, WestJet 1101, back to Toronto.
WestJet 1101. Flying to Toronto, this one. Now this one took a little longer for the turnaround time. This one landed 12:24, so almost 2 hours.
Oh, that's a lot.
Almost 2 hour turnaround time, absolutely.
For a WestJet?
Wow.
WestJet we've seen in the past 50 minutes. We saw earlier today 1 hour and a few minutes. Right now, this one. The departure,
2 hours.
2 hour turnaround time.
That's how much Lufthansa takes with its turnaround, the 747.
Yeah.
For those of you, let's see, tuning in for the first time, I want to welcome you to LA Flights. As we get ready to see that 777, my friends, if you're new to LA Flights, we are a crazy channel that loves planes here at LAX. We also travel to different locations across the country, around the world. I can say that because we have taken the show to Sydney, down under last year. Subscribe to LA Flights. It's easy. It's free to join the subscribe club here on LA Flights Live. You won't miss 1 second of the action. Make sure to click on the notification bell. It's the bell icon, the thing that looks like a bell, right next to the subscribe button as Joshua talks to the wonderful plane spotters right next to us. Subscribe. Click on that notification bell. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. You won't miss 1 second. You guys received 2 free notifications before the live show. The first notification goes out 30 minutes before the live show. The second notification goes out right when we go live. Easiest way. Let's go back to the planes. As I give the daily LA Flight service announcement, let's go for Scandinavian. Very nice, Joshua. Manning the south.
That's a steep.
Yes.
That is steep, yeah. That's
it's already at 2,900. Already.
Oh, boy.
29. To be considered a rocket launch, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute. This one climbing at 2,944. We've only had 1 rocket the entire day. Will this be the second rocket? No, just shy. 50 feet shy from being called a rocket. Sam's Planes and Trains, are you ready? Happy 68th birthday, Lufthansa. April 1st, 1955, the modern day Lufthansa that we know and love today was formed. Where is Captain Kim so we can celebrate? Sam's Planes and Trains, happy birthday, Lufthansa. Let's send, are you ready? The happy birthday vibes to Lufthansa.
That was Air Canada 552 arriving from Vancouver again. Another Vancouver flight. A lot of Vancouvers today.
Yeah, a lot of Vancouvers. I mean, what's on the list? Where does Air Canada fall in the list?
They were
airlines that have the most international flights out of LAX. Air Canada.
Air 4, number 4.
Number 4, Joshua has it.
Yeah.
The 4th airline with the most international flights out of LAX. Happy birthday vibes, my friends. Are you ready? Sam's Planes and Trains. Don't forget to send the emoji. We have the special emoji. Happy birthday. Ready for these types of events. Whenever viewers, or for this example, for this moment, for this time, airlines celebrate a birthday.
Now, are we looking for a light from this Singapore for her son?
You know,
we don't know?
So a viewer's son on board this flight. No information given, and
Okay.
I'm not seeing any light. Josh, on departure, make sure to check, but I have no information. We have Frank. A wonderful message. Are you ready? I was gifted a membership by 397LM. That's Eder in Brazil. And thanks to him, I'll be sticking around for a long time. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Joshua, for their dedication to us, the viewers. Frank,
Wow,
that's amazing.
That's a nice comment.
Thank
there.
you.
And the LA Flights community helping out fellow viewers. Find the love here for LA Flights. Thank you, Frank. Here's to many, many months, many years with LA Flights. We have Diego, first class member. Hello, LA Flights family. Etihad will fly the A380 again. That's going to be on the Abu Dhabi to London Heathrow route. Sadly, no LAX. What a shame. Diego, thank you so much for the 3 months with this channel. One more, and your plane, the plane beside your name, turns blue.
Oh, blue, like this plane pushing back right now.
Absolutely, we have the blue plane. We have Air Tahiti Nui flying to Papeete. A 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back from the west gates. Do we have a status on, let's see, Aero Mexico?
I think it's number 2 for arrival, isn't it?
Yes, it is. We are waiting for a 737. We are waiting for a viewer's husband, captain for Aero Mexico 782. Vianney. Here's the message. We have to cross 3,000 likes before we end today's overtime special. Oh, let's see. Hold on a minute. Let's see. It's my friend on Singapore 11. Unfortunately, I don't think he got the message to shine the light. Thank you so much. Well, American, here it is. American Neopilot. Friend on board Singapore 11. We wish that flight, and every flight for that matter, a safe one.
I just saw Chester down on the construction. He was just
I've been seeing Chester all day long.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I have. Little Chester, but he's been running around. He's camera shy. He knows that we're going to be pointing the camera to him.
I hate squirrels that just don't like paparazzi. You know?
Chester. Joshua, from one blue plane to another. I can't say no to this one. We'll come back to Singapore 11 in just a few seconds. We have a 747-8 flying downwind.
Oh, okay.
A perfect plane to end the
Is this the cargo or the passenger?
Passenger.
Passenger, okay.
Korean 11.
Okay.
Yes, we have two of the same. Okay, so Singapore 11 on the runway. Singapore.
Oh, look at that.
Singapore 11 on the runway and
Okay.
Korean 11 downwind for the north.
That would be a great one to end with too.
You know, that's the, yeah, let's see, Kim Martison, I hope a viewer is still watching right now, wanted to stay for this Korean 747. I told him 30 minutes ago, we're ending with Fiji.
Hold on, I'm still looking to see if there's a possible light. I don't know, but I'm just going to keep my eye out just in case.
Let's check.
Let's take a look. Kevin, if you want to take a look at the screen. No, shine the lights.
Quick scan. Doesn't look like it.
Safe flights. All right, safe flights. Korean 11 to Tokyo, Narita. Jazzy Productions, 3 Canadian tip. Excuse me, 220 Canadian. Hello from Vancouver. I spy a masked Bandit. Josie Productions talking about the Airbus A220. Very rare for LAX nowadays. Very rare.
I don't want to interrupt you, but where was Aeroméxico?
Oh,
did we miss the arrival?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. We'll get a taxi.
We'll get a taxi, and Aeroméxico 782 will activate pilot cam. What
he came in on the south?
South runway.
Yeah, south.
You know, Josh, we love the zoom-ins. Let's see. I think we can stay for just one additional plane after Korean 11. We have Cathay Pacific, the 777 flying downwind. This one for a viewer who just joined the 1 year membership club. Since you joined the Golden Plane Squadron, today we're gonna stay for your favorite plane. Cathay spotter, we have Yin. This is your plane. We can't say no to that one. It's all close. I can't say no to that one. Good vibes with us today, my friends. Remember, just a few minutes ago, we zoomed into a Dreamliner, Air Tahiti Nui, facing the south runway. Facing the south side of LAX. Well, look where it's facing now.
Wow, look at that. Looks like Air Tahiti wants us to extend the show a little.
Air Tahiti Nui. Heading north, U-turn vibes for this one.
I told you I was sending the vibe for him to put on the left turn indicator.
Kevin,
that's true, Kevin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did say about 5 minutes ago, Kevin, work your magic. And Kevin did exactly that. Thank you, Richard. Are you ready? A $2 tip coming in. Richard Ricart. I hope I'm pronouncing that name right. We have Kirk Rains. Thank you to the entire LA Flights family, especially to the brothers and the Kevin Anthony. This guy right here, Kevin Anthony. Thank you, Kirk.
The man with all the facts.
And the man with the magic, it appears. It's thanks to Kevin's magic that this Dreamliner did a Yui. Hey,
oh, look, there's Aeroméxico.
There it is. I see it.
What? Coming in behind him?
Yeah, absolutely. That's
Lima.
Let's see. Vianney's husband. Yes, this is the reason why we extended today's show. Vianney, my husband, is on his way to LA Airport from Guadalajara, Aeroméxico 782. The 737 that was formerly on your screen. After the, let's see. I think after the taxi, we'll call it a day. Hey, Richard, are you ready? Richard Ricart in New York City. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights Live, Richard.
Oh, it's going to get busy. Copa's pushing away. Normally, Mexicana goes to gate 209A or 209B, which is directly in front of us.
And that's exactly where 782 will be heading to. Let's see, we're going to go to Vianney's husband's flight. Captain for flight 782 on your screen.
Oh, Captain?
Yes, Captain.
Ah.
$747 Korean on final. I think we're ending with a grand finale. I think we are ending with a grand finale.
Well, we have two Dreamliners heading north for departure. That Cathay and the 747.
Yes. Okay, so 747 over. Yes. No way to cut it. This is not the way to cut it. This is a grand finale.
Yeah, it is. I'll go back to Aeroméxico
in just a few moments. I think the wind is picking up. Let's see, our one more plane today. What is our one more plane? Cathay Pacific, right?
I lost count.
I lost count too. We went a little crazy today.
I guess whoever's last.
Okay, so I think it's going to be Cathay Pacific. This one for our viewer Yin, Cathay Spotter, entering the Golden Plane Squadron today. Your favorite plane arrives behind this one. Sadly, British Airways heading south for our arrival. We won't stay that one. Well, we won't stay for that one.
Wait, what? British what?
British Airways, Speedbird 281, a 777 flying in from London.
Speedbird. I think you said A380, but never mind.
Did I say A380,
no,
Kevin?
No, it was me.
Oh.
I misheard.
All right. I got a little scared there.
I guess every time I hear British, I think A380.
I mean, we've been saying that for the past 7 months. We've been doing nighttime plane spotting forever.
Wasn't this a flight that used to come in the mornings back last year?
Last year, yes.
Right? Okay.
What right now is Korean 18, the Super A380. That used to be the 747 last year.
Okay.
Incredible sound.
Yes.
Let's go to Aero Mexico. Let's activate pilot cam. Are we gonna get a wave? Vianney, this one, your husband. Captain for 782, flight 782. Come on, look to the left. LA flights zooming in. Will we have a wave? Vianney, you should have told him, hey, watch LA flights.
Oh, I think he's like kind of looking towards us.
Is he looking at us? Let's see, Kevin, can you see it? What do you think?
Ah, we should have waved when he was
I'm
looking.
waving. I'm waving my arm like a banshee to get his attention.
Let's see, I don't see anything.
I think it's too late.
Vianney, next time tell husband, hey, watch LA flights.
Oh, there he is.
There
nice
he is.
Close up.
Pilot cam being activated. I'm very happy that you get to see husband, captain on board flight 782 with LA flights.
And I just feel like he's looking towards us.
Yeah, is he?
I kind of have that feeling like he's looking directly behind him.
You know, I'm just gonna, let's see. Right now, Kevin, right? I'm just gonna tell him to keep waving.
Okay.
Kevin, keep waving. I'll tell you when to stop. I'll tell you when to stop, Kevin. Thank you, Ronald, with wings. Great work today, guys. Always enjoy the show. Thank you so much, my friend. Ronald in Florida.
I think you should forget to
I'm picking
tell
up.
Kevin.
I'm getting some lift. Hold on.
Kevin's gonna take flight.
You're not that far off. Kevin, don't worry. I'll tell you when to stop waving.
Okay.
Cathay Spotter, thank you for everything you do. Peter and Joshua. Thank you, Cathay. Your plane arrives in just a few seconds. We have the Mexican Dreamliner getting a move on. Flying to Mexico City.
It's got a Cathay Pacific.
Cathay Pacific won't be the one more plane. It looks like the one more plane title for today will go to the Blue Dreamliner. An incredible 2-for-1 special there, 2-for-1 shot.
Cathay used to come in later in the night, too.
They did, 9 p.m., 10 p.m.
Yeah, I'm so glad they come a little bit earlier.
Absolutely, we get an opportunity to see them. Okay, my friends, 3,000 likes. How close can we get? I told Kevin to stop waving, by the way. Guys, how close can we get to 3,000 likes? We end the show in just a few seconds. We are only 200 shy. Thank you so much for tuning into the Saturday special, the Dreamliner getting a move on. 2,000, correction, 3,000 likes needed. Only 200 away. I'm putting it up. I'm making it official. There it is. Well, that was a grand finale, wasn't it?
I think it was. I think it was.
A spectacular grand finale. The one more plane for today's special. Fill the live chat with the one more plane emoji.
What was that, like the 5th one more plane?
I think so. You know, no, Josh, this was the only one more plane.
That's true. We just do one more plane here.
Of course, we only have one.
Over and over.
All right, that's the one more. Cat, can we go to British Airways? Oh boy, last few seconds before
okay,
it touches
I might
down.
get it. I might get it here.
One more plane, my friends.
There
Grand
she goes.
finale. The grand finale here on the Saturday special. There she goes. Kind of.
Yeah, there it is.
Let's see, we are only 60 shy of 3K. Okay, my friends, we're going to end today's special. I want to send a big thank you to Kevin Anthony, this guy wearing the LA Flights Anchored Edition t-shirt. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you, no problem.
For keeping us company for the Saturday special. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, we had a camera pointing at him, but it didn't work today.
Maybe next time you guys get to see
Oh
me.
boy, on Monday that camera's gonna be working and Josh will have his own camera, all right? Only 50 likes to go until we cross 3,000 likes. Another big thank you. Are you ready? Martin and Andy at Airliners Live.
Great guys.
Amazing guys, amazing community of plane spotters they have at Airliners Live at Manchester, a brilliant airport. They hosted the LA Flights show for 10-15 minutes.
That was so cool.
It was an April Fool's prank. We want to send our biggest hello, our biggest warm welcome to and a warm greeting to Martin and Andy at Airliners Live.
And guys, go ahead, check their channel out.
Yep. Absolutely.
If you like what we do here, you'll definitely love what they have to offer over there in Manchester.
Amazing content. Search them up. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
And if they haven't seen, and if for our viewers who haven't seen this morning,
absolutely
watch it because it was so unbelievable. I mean, it wasn't like they just pretended. They had the banner, they had everything. It was really believable.
Very nice. Martin and Andy hosting the taking the helm of LA Flights. Are you ready? Very nice. Guys, cheers. One day we'll meet in person in Manchester, or who knows, maybe you take the show to Los Angeles one day, right? Guys, thank you so much for tuning in to the Saturday special with LA Flights Live. I'm Peter, I'm the guy that talks all day long. Josh, the amazing cameraman who had his camera pointing straight at him, but it doesn't work. You'll see him next week. And this guy right here, Kevin Anthony, in the jump seat.
Come on, guys, give him a big round of applause.
Big round of applause, my friends.
I think he did well today.
Kevin, send us a, let's see, viewers, right? Send us a big yes, big no, as we put you on the spot. If you want to see Kevin, come back in the near future. Come on. We love Kevin here at the jump seat. Send the big yeses, yes? It's a multiple answer, but you know what to do. Send the big yes to Kevin coming back. All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in for the Saturday special. We're going to end today's episode with the Korean 747 making the left turn on taxiway Lima, parking at Tom Bradley International. Will end. You won't hear anything from me again. You won't hear anything from this guy right here. Josh, the amazing cameraman, you won't hear us anymore. We're zooming in to the 747, a spectacular sight right in front of us. We'll see all of you next week for Monday's special, where you never know what you'll see in a day of plane spotting with the house of the one more plane. What will we see next week? No one knows. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Thanks for watching.